Well, hello there, Riosamir. Thank you very much for the hydrate.
Hello there,
Why am I doing that? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the hydrate. Delicious. Caffeine. Coffee keeps the man going. And medication keeps the man focused. I do believe I just... Okay, double check it. Yeah, no pills in the pocket. Now, we shall, once again, champion to the land of the most vintage of stories, the land of Picas. And we shall see whether or not we'll find new mods. Exactly, Rizamir. Ah, man. That reminds me. We need to have an art stream soon. It's been on the to-do list for God knows how long. And I got two musics on at the same time. There we go. Kill that one. We're gonna listen to the VS own music for a little while. Yeah, I need more emotes. I need to learn how to animate. Yeah, 4 mods. See, this might help in showing you what's going on. There we go. So what do we got? Elephantis, Feniskidae, Viridae, and Gloom classes. Okay, this is the class that we have. So I'm guessing there was an update regarding the Gloom classes, which is the way we have different classes. The extra, like my mining class. I do believe these 3 are just more animals. And that was something I wasn't fully aware of, but I heard Percus talk about it on his previous stream. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty hickin' loud. Can I cancel? We go to settings. The game audio per se is okay. Well, the music easily gets very loud, but I kind of want to hear all of that. Hey there, Reaper Link. Oh yeah, you see all my previous testings there. How are you doing, Reap? Hope you're doing well. Oh. That seems to work. That seems to work. Jesus Christ. Well, I got fixed. What's happening on... Well, all kind of shit. We're crashing the program because I'm a moron. I don't give a shit about, Microsoft updates. I did too many things in the wrong order, and I successfully crashed the game. There we go. Totally not breaking long today and making food. Ooh. Nice. Food is delicious. I had some food earlier. Have you heard about the horror story of the most delicious omelette you can make in eggs in a microwave? You whisk together 1 egg, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise, and you pour that into a microwave-safe container, like, say, I use glass. Must have been recommended. Whoop. And then on top of that, you put like 1 teaspoon of butter. You put that in the microwave for 70 seconds, and out comes a fluffy, delicious omelette thing. It's a bit ugly, but it is tasty. I recommend actually giving it a try. Hello there, Oshag. How you doing? I'm glad to see you around. And good morning to you, sir, as well, Ugla. Hope you're having a most wonderful day. A lovely start to the week to you, my friend. Well, I'm making something quick off stream, but on stream, gonna cook up some tuna steaks I marinated before I went to bed. Ooh, that sounds very tasty. Tuna steaks are nice. I've had them very, very rarely, but they are very tasty. Alright, so now things should be working. Thank you for the good reason. I'm glad you're doing well, Oshag. Hope you have a good day as well. Thank you. I am doing my best. I'm well medicated. I had some time because the missus started very early today, went off to work. Good old back to office forces us to awake way too early, but she got a ride from a colleague, so I got to just hang out at home and make a couple of clips, couple of shorts, and now get in the game. Okay. Now there's Yeah, I think I interrupted myself. Yeah, because there was they downloaded some more mods, and I guess that's one of the reasons why you have a server like this, and it has easily like 80 or 100 mods, and that'll scare people off, including me. Until I heard Percus talk about it on his stream and explain the fact that a lot of those are actually mods that add animals. Like there's like more of it, like there's single mod for more elephants, a single mod for more birds, a single mod for more birds from a different region, a single mod for more weasel type animal, and so on. So in that way, if you want to expand the biosphere around here, that's actually going to be a long mod list because every one of them is focused on a small group of animals. So that's neat. Make a couple of clips, couple of shorts, publish some content. We'll be lurking since it's getting late. Life of creator, that's very true, Real Zamir. I mean, Oshog, that's very true, sorry. I was looking at Real Zamir's name and then I said it and when I was supposed to say Oshog. How embarrassing. We'll be lurking since it's getting late. Well, thank you, Real Zamir, for hanging out, and I very much appreciate the lurks. You're cool. Anyway, Curie. Doors the server use the biomes mod. I don't know. How do I is there a quick way of checking it? Do I have like so for here we have now the Stone Age is right after that. Survival, Temporal Symphony. This one is super cool, and if I do a single player run I want to use it as well because it just adds a sort of audio signal for the approaching temporal storm rather than a chat message. Wild Farming Revival, Better Ruins. Brady's crude building elements, Cartwright's Caravan, Lathe mod, Smithing plus Expanded Matter, Shiver Tweaks, Dana Tweaks, and Food Shelves, a server. Check the Discord, yeah? That might be a better thing to do, yeah, because I'm very new to this modding scene, and I guess I could just open up the folder and look at the server mods, but I think the complete list would be on Perks stuff. Bro, I'm straight up addicted to Worm Online. Dude, Reaper. Well, as long as you're having fun, is that big of a problem? As long as they don't make you pay 1 million micropayments and all that. And what? Help is available. And of course, hello, Fitzuri. I hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. I think I said that. Last mod lists definitely are intimidating, especially if 500 of them are static and could just be one giant mod pack of all the animals by Fred the Modder. I do agree. They very well could be less intimidating if done that way. Now, here we have some iron, meteoric, and iron and glass. Now, before I played a little bit offline, enjoyed my free time. Some iron blooms, some of those. And there we go, glass. And one of the things I'll be needing is more glass. That's why I made a heck of a ton more fire clay bricks. Need to make more. Can I use normal fire clay bricks to make the beehive kiln? Because that would just save me so much time. What? Making black tea? Nice. I have a big container of peppermint tea right here. Well, I do enjoy my caffeine. I don't want to overindulge. I'll just get nauseous. So it's starting Worm Online too. Just don't have enough time. It seems like an interesting game, but I've seen Reaper play. But there's small chance I've had to catch and play it. It's not coping with needing to press a dedicated key to walk up a slope in Worm Online. Oh. Sounds a bit wild. But nice also to have the option of installing just a subset, like you were saying. Just the elephants or whatever. That is also a very good point. Like, you know, it'd be good to have no option A and option B kind of thing. Yeah. And what? It's a lot of textures to load in. Potato PCs might have a hard time. Still good to allow people to choose what they want. Exactly. The world needs mods to have options of what content within them to enable/disable. Well, that's just... Isn't that practically what we have then? If we have 50 different mods for groups of animals, you can choose which ones you want and which ones you don't. So what you want is just to be able to download all of them, then have a step in between where you choose which mod. So you're just your mod handler, eh? Isn't that just in settings? Or am I misunderstanding it? Oh yeah, config for that sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I get it both ways, have the pros and cons. Yeah. Since we already have the config JSONs. Hey, Sweet, how you doing? You don't want to overindulge, but it's 2025. You gotta take all the things in excess and complain. Yeah, but you have a point there to an extent there, Swig. I am also, I like to think of myself as old. Right, I was supposed to deal with that. I was supposed to deal with a lot of shit. Does my dude have any food? No, of course not. Is there any food here? There is some food. Yay! Now we don't have to listen to too much of the honky tonk. Don't suck on that thing. There you go, friend. There you go. And then we'll have to make some food later. Because I'm all out again. Old man, you're less likely to complain. That's very true. It's more like it's been there, done that kind of thing. I resent peppermint tea. I had some peppermint tea in a jar and I could never put any other kind of tea in that container again. It was permanently infused with peppermint. Tragic fate indeed. Well, I guess that's, especially with some really strongly aromatic things like teas and so on, it's sometimes a choice you have to make. Killing one elephant. Here. No, they're only like having semi-boss fights against elephants. According to chat here. Oh. Right there, son of Hanu. At least with Vintage Story, I was thinking broadly across all games. That's very true. I mean, but in the end, if they have mod access, they usually have some kind of configuration files, but that is true, they're not always that, user-friendly. Is a very good point. You think of yourself, oh, what foolishness. Well, yeah, but I'm like, I don't know. I think of myself old in the way of I've lived a life. I've had my wilds, and I'm embracing my. Well, okay, I'm not actually old. I'm like middle-aged, or approaching late adult, early middle age. But then again, I was criticized when I was a kid as well. I was like, man, you were born old. Harumph. And I suppose if I really liked peppermint tea, it'd be a good thing, because the container would convert every kind of tea into peppermint tea, or at least give it a nice little peppermint side flavor there, yeah? Harumph. I'm a bag tea peasant most of the time, so I just keep the original packaging. That is very true. That does help. I'm also... No, I wouldn't say bag tea peasant. I'm just lazy, and bag tea is just easy. I do have some loose tea, but we don't... I don't think I currently have the best tools for making loose tea into tea. And usually when I want tea, I want it now. So I'm like bags. Whoa. Good to go. Or sort of cold infused in this thing, and that thing doesn't handle unbagged teas because then you just have tea leaves everywhere. It has a sort of a relative like cage type filter, but it's like very broad and it's like opening, so you can hold bags of tea inside, but not loose tea. Or a teapot? Yeah, it'd be fun with a proper one. What the hell am I doing? What's going on here? Who is this and where is my soup? Whose pants are these? Now let's see here. I need more glass. Which means I need to go get some more quartz. All of those are going to make some glass. Oh, yeah, I found a translocator that brought me down to like the height 12. Went there like last stream. I was like, oh, cool. And it was a wild place. I saw some wild shit there. I couldn't do much. And then during the weekend, I went back there because I figured out that we can make, using casting molds, these sort of bedded nails, which you use to make spike traps. So I placed some of those there, and I dug some holes, and I put some things. And apparently I can go all the way down into the circus, if you're using like DF terms, and have myself a semi-safe fighting experience as long as nothing touches me. Because something touches me, I'm pretty much instantly dead. But I did make a lot of money there. I really like these containers, these, like, it isn't toilet paper, it's like household paper roll holders. Because I've got a bunch of money, got some temporal gears. So, that's nice. Also got me a whole bunch of the, Jonas parts. Where it had this, who wears my soup? Made me chuckle. Hey, that would fit. Who was wearing my soup? Would fit very well with the theme there. There's nothing melting, some quartz chunks. I don't think we'll be needing more of those. You say lazy, I say just efficient. Hey, there's no difference between there. Remember, I'm doing my best to become an okay developer on the side here as well. Slowly but surely learning the ways. And I have learned that yes, laziness and efficiency, and it's two sides of the same coin. Because there's difference between, like I would say, lazy and efficient is very easily the same. Now the negative one isn't laziness; it's more it's sloth. I'd say sloth more than laziness is the sin here. There's a porcelain teapot a while ago, but I don't use it much. Ooh, that one I'm out. Also, I find it like hard to justify just because I drink more coffee than tea. It's every now and then I would like a teapot to make a nice pot of tea, but we don't have that much space in the kitchen, so it's hard to sort of justify the quote-unquote waste of space. There we go. Okay, so this place, we're making more glass for a very simple reason. It is because I want to have a greenhouse. I have a... So the quern works in theory. I guess there's no wind right now. That's fine then. And the chickens are kind of chickening. I think like they don't, yeah. And then we had a little farm here, and I realized I had pretty much almost made it 14 by 14 by just kind of accident. So this should become a functional greenhouse. I might have to make a new greenhouse eventually. But it'll help us survive Oh, it's already February, and so it'll help us at least survive the next winter then. Looks like the onions. Ah, shit, there's glass. See, there's ice in there. It's too cold. It's 0 degrees. Flax is done. Horseradish is finally done. I'm gonna plant these things again so they can all just die one more time. Or I'm hoping that they'll just, well, feel better. My teapot is in the overhead cupboard thing. Ah, one day. Right in your hand. So hey there, Dolandar. If you build a greenhouse over a hot spring, can you grow all year? I don't know. Maybe. Because as far as I know, how the greenhouse works is once you do it. Let's see here. Game mechanic greenhouses. Any farmland, fruit tree, or berry bush inside the greenhouse will receive a +5 degree temperature boost. So, get +5 degrees from being inside a greenhouse. And the maximum interior volume on a single greenhouse is 14 by 14 by 14. So you can even make, you see, this is I think 14 by 13. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So the 12 by 14. So we could expand it to the side should we want to, but then we can also have 14 in height. So you could have a multi-layered greenhouse effectively that just has a ceiling of glass, and so once everything glass, you can make greenhouse extended growing season and far enough for the a greenhouse maximum interior. The roof of the greenhouse must be at least 50% glass. A full block or slab can also be chiseled glass as long as one side is solid. The walls can be of any material and can be shared between greenhouses. If you use glass slabs for roof or walls, the base or main flush side matching other blocks must be oriented inward. That's a very good point to remember. Okay, so I kind of have more than enough glass, because I think all of these can be turned into slabs with the magical application of a saw. Yeah, one of these and glass makes 2 of these, which is good to know. So once I have enough glass for a 14 by 14, then I could turn this into 2 greenhouses if I want to. I'm not very good at keeping bench space uncluttered. Me neither. But our kitchen is just... it is very cluttered. Mainly because I'm the one who mainly does stuff there, and I'm a very chaotic person. And then we don't have enough storage space. It's just... the eternal problem of someone who likes tools, like me. Maybe it's because I'm a craftsman, maybe it's because I'm a man. Who knows where it comes from, but I really like good tools, and that's why I like having access to good tools, which means I can easily fill up I want to have a good blender, and I have a blender. It takes up a lot of space, and I use it extremely rarely, but when I do need it, I'm glad I have it. And there's other tools I would want that would take up a lot more space, but there's already not enough space. And then, of course, then you want to, stock up on canned foods, canned tomatoes, beans, whatnot, and dry goods, and they end up taking some space, and spices and whatnot. So it easily, all the space gets used up. I guess I just want hot springs to be useful. That is very true. Well, if not, I think they need to add radiant heat from hot springs. It's not the greenhouse, then just to heat a house all year. I think they could work that way. I'm not entirely certain. It's worth testing. Trying out if nothing else. And I would agree with you. I would love for hot springs to be more useful, more sensible. Because they have the like special bacterial soil and everything. But if nothing else, well, there's something for modders to do. Cool. Thank you, Matthew. I'm glad you like it. I'm very happy with it. It has a wolf. No, I mean like lion shield. And I love the fact that because it is a little crooked because I bought it from like a medieval fair thing. Like see, like, yeah, it's not like completely symmetrical. It leans a little bit to one side, so it is very clearly handmade. But it is so well made, so I very much like the fact that it looks handmade. So I very much appreciate I like handcrafts. It is I'm very glad I bought it. So I haven't seen them there before nor since at that event. I'm doing the door again also. Matthew, I hope you're having a most wonderful day. Okay. So, we're gonna have a greenhouse. Slowly, surely. We're getting there. I might have to make a proper, like, I don't know, freaking hen house or something, because these guys keep on eating the food, but they laying the eggs, but come on, breed, make more chicken. All you do is eat and complain. Make more chicken, earn your food. What are the squares on your minimap? They are from a mod that was added last time I played called Prospect Together, which I guess adds more, which means you can share prospecting information with other players. You can choose to whom, like with groups or players, so people can work as teams and prospect. And apparently also adds a sort of heat map, so you can see the blocks that are usually hidden. I'm not entirely certain I like this feature. I'm very understandable. It's very handy for people who play together as teams. But this itches on my like, oh no, I want my survival crafters to be challenging, you know, in a very like silly and childish way. Yeah, but the good thing is you can just turn them off though. You do well with your cup then? Oh yeah, yes I did. I'm very glad I found them, and I'm very glad I made sure I got something nice from them. They were Estonian as well, so you know they're not likely to come here all too often. These they come from a neighboring country. Eat and complain. I could relate to this. Clutter the map. Yeah, clutter the map. Yeah, but it seems like it's a handy way, especially because if I'm really trying to find something, then I can check like have I actually checked, you know, these squares and so on. Like for example, here I know there's sphelerite, so this would make finding the block that has the ore in it easier. But at the same time, I like the basic prospecting system already. They have you like, you know, hot and cold and so on. Now, I'm mildly confused. What was I supposed to do? Why am I here? Who is this? That thing's grinding stuff. It seems to be working in theory, but apparently it doesn't work when no one's nearby. I just put all kinds of random shit that I want ground in here. And things that doesn't fit in the output. If they should be spitting out. The only free side left is this side, and they should be them falling into the hopper. The hopper should then be feeding into this guy. Seems to be working though, so that's good. Now, I kind of want to expand on this a little bit. Well, that'll have to wait. Looks like spring already. I only hope don't in for a few hours because of food scarcity during autumn, winter. Yeah. Things the world stop running when you're too far away from them. But yeah, exactly, Oshik. I think that is very much what's happening. Like, they might work on a single player game, but not on a multiplayer one. Make those glass blocks into slabs? Oh, absolutely. Yes. That is vanilla. You just use a saw. And I was considering doing that, but I'm already smelting more glass down there. So I'm thinking, you know what? I'm going to make this one out of full blocks. And if I want to make a second greenhouse, then I can cut all these down with a saw. Especially because I'm considering making a proper... Because this is still supposed to be my sort of like temporary work camp kind of thing. The proper build will be happening over there. Making a proper mountain home inside the mountain. There's my little... I should have a... There should be a goat in there. Pretty sure I left the goat in there. Oh well. Yeah. Can't trust those goats. Right now, my fellow here needs food. So we're gonna... I like the butchering mod though. This has been a super cool system because the game is already like otherwise so involved. Everything you gain from the butchery system is something I'm very much digging. There's some bloody offal, some clean offal, some red meat, a piece of prime meat. Now we combine red meat and cordage. 4 of them, those made 1 of these. Cook in pot 1 liter plus 1 liter plus prime meat equals 1 lump of fat. Okay. Clean water. No, not water, blood. So do clean offal, blood. Black pudding is done with the fat, the sausage. Clean offal, wooden bucket, 2 raw red meat. Ah, I see. There we go. Try it again. The raw blood sausage. Neat. We got 6 liters. Add 4 fire and up to 4 raw trussed meats. I might be able to get some more trussed meat. Okay. Oh, terribly sorry. Liking instructions. I'm glad you like them, Shuggle. Now lurking, thank you very much. We've quite for a bit. Enjoy the tree stream. Well, thank you for hanging out. Oh, Shug, thank you for coming by, saying hi. And talking. I do appreciate it. Looking nice. I'm glad to like it. Ugla? Never seen that mod. Looks really cool. I think, yeah, and thanks for the clerks. If the butchering one, yeah, it looks really cool. Yeah, I think this one, the smoker, comes from there as well. Again, I out of habit grab that one. Let's see if we can. So now we're smoking those two meats. It could fit more. Then we can make a blood sausage. We can nom 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 on those. I have no idea. This is the very first time I'm smoking anything. I built that thing like last night. We got 2 bits of raw poultry. I need one more piece of poultry for anything sensible to do with those. Yum, yum. We could do a. There we go, like a big porridge. Where we add six onions and some capers. There we go. So my first attempt at butchery. First attempt at smoking. It is now 8% complete. That'll carry us somewhat. And oh, limestone. I kind of want to do some more automation here with this system. There you go. Then eventually, limestone can hang out there because these will turn it lime, bone meal, various things. I think we're gonna look at the settings. Sound. That's better. How long? Yeah. And also, our food durability on this server, like spoiling rate, is at 20% or 12%. It is like super low because not everyone can play every day, and some people, there's usually always someone on the server. So to make sure that some people who can't play all the time, they don't end up having all their food rotted away into nothingness. So food durability has been drastically increased. Oh no. We need more firewood. I don't think I have any here. Makes sense. I was surprised that food rots in your inventory when offline. Yeah. But it makes sense because I'm pretty sure all the rot and so on is based on like time of creation and then time of now. So when you load back in, the game just looks like if items in your inventory, and the item knows when it was created, and then it just calculates, okay, from that point to now, how long has it been, and has there been any like factors, like for example for the food rot in containers usually being like 0.2 and so on. So here is 0.2, 0.13 for the various foods. Oh, that's going a lot faster than I thought it would. I think it was. Now, this one is from Primitive Survival. That is very true, and it works together with the butchering mod. So there's good interaction. And then these skinning hooks are from the butchering mod. I put down some polished jasper rocks to mark where the blood will gather. Gather them in bucket. And put them there. I'm not a fan of the clay bucket, but that's just me being anal about details on like how things would work. I don't think a ceramic bucket would be very good. On account of the whole, it's actually pretty fucking heavy. And then you fill it with a liquid, and it's, you know, amphoras and so on, they usually had a maximum size because, well, it's made of stone, essentially. And it gains weight fast. There we go. And this one has 2 foods. We're going to leave that one there. This one will come with us for adventure. Yeah. There's like some of these molds that you can make like for the bed of nails. Like I understand the idea behind it, but I would have just changed the crafting logic because, oh, by the way, I want to make 2 of these and I wanted to make more of these bed of nails. We have 3 of these because this is essentially a giant clay block with holes in it for the nails. And why I don't like it is just no real, like, serious reason. Is it's more just because you can't fire a giant block of clay. Bricks usually there's a maximum size for a clay brick. After that, you can't get it to become evenly cooked very well. I mean, you probably could, but that takes a lot of skill. And for this, what you want to do is you just want to make nails and then a board, and then you like weld them together or something. Or solder, depending on what material you're using. And I do believe these are apparently already done. I accidentally into the floor. Ooh, hot glass. Neat. What does that mean? I think it does. That I might need to use the sticks if I want to use them. I wonder if I throw this in water, will it break? I mean, it should. But I know a better way of cooling it down quickly. We do this. There we go. I actually love how this community is so critical of the realism of things. Makes the game so much better, lol. Yeah, exactly. That is one of the things I really like about Vintage Story compared to, say, Minecraft. It is essentially, Vintage Story is something I discovered as an adult. Minecraft is something I very much enjoyed as a kid. Because I know Minecraft now is not the same as Minecraft was back when I played it, when I was much younger. I was a young adult, pretty much, at that point when I discovered it. Compared to like a kid. But still, I feel that Vintage Story is pretty much everything that I sort of imagined Minecraft was. And now when I went back, it was sort of like, it felt awkward. You're punching rocks and you're punching through trees. This one you actually have like, no, you need tools to be able to dig through the ground. The handbook is just one of the best examples of an in-game wiki I've ever seen in any game before or since Vintage Story. Nothing can compare. And yeah, and I like the fact that thanks to the modding scene, if you want to have full fantasy unrealism, you can totally do it. Go for it. And then there's the, like you said, yeah, there's the people like me who are like, I don't know about this, you know, I don't like the realism of this versus that. I very much love the fact that when I made my very first iron anvil, I noticed that it made it from top and at the bottom, and they both needed to be hot. And I remember I was streaming it and explaining to the chat like, oh, well, normally for this kind of like forge weld, you need something like, say, borax or something to be a sort of shielding agent for the forge weld. And then the game promptly tells me like, you need borax to continue. And I was very, very positively surprised. Absolutely love the fact that, yes, forge welding requires the proper like shielding agent, the antioxidant that is borax. The only downside is that there's not more forge welding. I'd love for there to be more forge welding, and that's one of those things that I've been considering, because I would like to. I think Vintage Story is one of the few games that really makes me want to try modding anything on my own. And one of the things I would like to try is see if I could add some more complexity to blacksmithing. Like it wouldn't. I don't know if it would add anything to the game. Just add more complexity, you know. Because I know they're working on trying to figure out like tempering and so on. I think yes, that would be a very important part. 100%. I feel like I'm learning real life skills when I play this game. Yeah. So I know there was one guy in chat not too long ago who was also pointing like, oh cool, hey, you have the like beekeeping mod, the golden combs, like this one, and it's cool because it comes with all this interesting historical information as well, and then it explains how the different pots work, and also it's balanced still that it is still a game. So they balanced you have now different beehives you can build, but they work slightly differently. You know, they're not fully realistic. It's still a game, and they respect the original beehive, the skep, in that everything has their place. Right, my bad. You see, thanks to the game averaging sheet out, this one is not room temperature, this one is 500. We add that one in, and it should. I guess one wasn't enough. We'll need more of them brickies. Also, this place needs its lights back. 551. 425, okay, it worked. Now, I don't like these, but I'm still gonna use them. There's wooden torch holders. I touched the hot glass again. You know, for this... How was this? 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Shit. Only 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, somewhere there. So, this would. Be the ideal kind of. Get out of my garden! No! Bad monkey. I mean, ape. Damn dirty ape. You get away now. $300. Oh, down to 200. It's funny because I also remember the first time I noticed that, okay, we can cool stuff down. Then I had like a watering can and I was pouring metal ingots by pouring like molten copper into ingot molds. And then I realized, well, I can splash water on it. It'll cool down faster. Then I was like, well, in real life, this shit would end up shattering. And then it promptly shattered. And I was, again, Very happy. Okay, 100 degrees is something apparently we can hold with our hands. Good to know. Ah, they fixed the thing. There was a bug where you have light source inside your inventory or inside a container inside your inventory, and it's shown from there. Oh, there we go. So now I actually have to use my lanterns properly. Now, one thing I would like to find is peridotite. And other things to make different glasses of different color. Ah ha ha! Can't get to me now, can you? Damn dirty apes. Yeah, grunt away, man, grunt away. Got slow release, fertilizer. How do you even get there? And I like the new the edition where the Falx weapon can make drifters drop things from their inventory, like gears and things. It's especially handy if you're killing a ton of them, you might not have enough the chance to skim through all of them. So if we leave you there in the middle, and here we'll have on both sides. There we go. Now, this should be a greenhouse, but how do I check? Growth speed for the K is kind of low. Should it say like a... Okay, I do have the full roof, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. So that's 14. So 8, are you the problem? You might be. I do like the carrying mod. We got a 14 by 14. Roof is more than half glass. I don't think there's any mist. This belt is almost finished. Flax is finished. Parts of these are kind of finished. I need tool racks in here. How do I know if this... There we go. +5 from greenhouse. So why don't they all have +5 from greenhouse? Or is it like just those who care? +5 from greenhouse up. Why? Or does it like just propagate unevenly somehow? Outside temperature is 0. Alright. The only option now is violence. That's all we got left. Indeed. Okay, we need tool shells and shit. And we can... It was 12 in this direction, so we can probably turn this one into a place where our little reed chest can go. Wait. Ah, the hunger that has come for us. Once more. Wrong button. There we go. We got some soil, we got some mulch. Dry leaves. With the lantern. Oh, wrong one. Where's my... Oh no, I got the food, but no way to eat it. Well illuminated murderizing. There we go. You got any cogs for me? Jesus. I got me heckin' cog. Alright, before we run in, this one gets some mulchins. Whoa, I heard you. No, thank you. Now, one of the fun things about joining in on a multiplayer server like this has very much been that I am very new to modding games in general. I rarely like stick with a game for long enough to find modding to be an interesting option. It's more like games that I return to eventually, such as Kerbal Space Program has been super fun. Oh, that's 6, 7, 8, and 800 units of tin bronze. And in that way, being able to join in on this one has been super fun. And educational, because now I also know... Let's see, we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $800 units of tin bronze. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Good. Get those evenly. That one's uneven, but no. It is what it is. Because now I know that in my single player runs, I will very much like whatever this thing is, just because I like the way they're displayed. There's a certain like shelving options that I'm enjoying through these mods. Some I haven't really tried yet, including like better food storage and so on. And then I'm not entirely sold yet on fishing, but that's also because I haven't fully tried them out yet for the primitive survival part. Whereas the hunting has been a lovely extra added complicated mechanic to add to the game. Very much enjoy that one. Primitive survival remains a maybe. Do some lignite. Average temp, yeah, same as spoilers food, so cool, not extra realistic, but cool, yeah. There's a lot of like really cool, super fun, even if vaguely unrealistic things in the game. I'm very much enjoying them. Night vision entity elucidation, alternate injection valve, constantly crafted gearbox. Night vision entity elucidation. Night vision lens. Temporal alignment node. Finely balanced oscillator. And temporal gilded gears for fuel. I kind of want to make one of these, but we're gonna have to find ourselves some nickel. I have a bunch of gold. I have some silver. I can make electrum plates. You know what? I just realized I made that Ko-Fi thing as sort of spur of the moment, and I never actually linked it to any like alarm, so I have no idea if anyone's ever done anything with it. Probably should. If anyone has given me money through Ko-Fi, thank you. I appreciate it. And I've done my best to make it legally distinct from donations. I cannot accept donations because according to our local law, I need permission from the state to do any kind of collection of money. But I can sell you all kinds of things, so hopes and prayers are most likely is what I'm mostly selling. Raw longbow stave. Thinking that can't be right. It should be drying by now. It's been many days. I do believe I can. It's those. It's this, and it was a couple of these. Piece of leather. Ah. Otherwise correct, but I don't have enough sinew. That's fine. Finally, a longbow. Plus 20 accuracy. Holy buttons. Now I just need to make me some arrows. So I have a bunch of these bone ones. Oh, would you look at that? Donations! Hello! Welcome! Welcome, friends. Oh, you're donating your strings, I see. Whoa, trying to lure me into this sploshy sploshy, eh? No. Haha, not this time, friend. Not this time. Butterflies and everything. Hey. Damn, dirty apes. There we go. What do you have for me, friendo? A grand total of fuck all. My favorite. I love it when they jump down from above and end up killing themselves. And I do like the fact that drifters can hit each other and then attack each other. So it's not like this insanely, mindlessly unified front. Whoa, hey now, friendos, come on. Having a proper weapon is just amazing. Okay, it's getting a little wild out here, hey? Come on. All I've got is my cloth armor, which is helping. But I really should make myself proper armor. I'd love to, but I'll need a lot more leather here. So we can scrape these. Alright. No white yet. So that's strong. That's my wrought barrel. And also this carry mod thing, I quite enjoy it. I feel it might be a little on the cheesing side, being able to put stuff on your back, like a large container. Wrong button. But the fact that I can just grab barrels and sort of awkwardly carry them around is very nice. Now, I could just have picked it up, carried it in my inventory just fine. But the point I was making is more obvious here, because when we put water inside, now this is not something you can usually pick up, but now I can move it around. You can same with chests and whatnot, so you don't always have to like empty a container thing completely before you can actually make use of it. A small detail that I very much enjoy. There we go. Make some more tannin. Oh, and also let's check on the metal that I completely forgot about. Hey, it's done. So we take out the fuel. Now some of these will be going into my automated circus harvester. And that should maybe leave me like one empty. And I was kind of thinking like just sticking it outside my door, because I keep on trying to get in. I was like, well, either that or then use them the way they're sort of like quote unquote intended to be used, where you make a pit trap. Because I haven't done those yet, and I do know we can make pit traps with spikes. I like just sharpened sticks. Well, hello there, little bunny foo-foo. Lovely to see you again. You come here to sleep? Well, thank you. I hope you have a lovely sleep, my friend. And I'll try to keep things from getting too crazy violent. I promise nothing. Bones can go there. This is my random shit box, so you can have my glass as well. Now, I do believe we need feathers to make arrows. Bone arrow, tin bronze, a bone arrow, bone arrowhead. Now see, that I can see happen. No, I'm mute to sleep. You can scream to the top of a mountain, I wouldn't hear. Well, thank you. I'll keep that in mind, my friend. Thank you for the lurk, though. And it's lovely to see you again, and I hope you have a lovely, lovely sleep. 0.4 reduced piercing damage. Flint, 0.5. So bone is better than flint. Yeah, sure. I see that. Copper is another thing. Tin bronze adds more damage. I'm gonna use my heckin' tin bronze. Actually, I might as well. Bismuth bronze. That I wouldn't use. Always, how goes the Kasheim? The Kasheim was amazing. It was super fun. Now we are on the vintage perk. It's Koheim. Exactly, Swick. Thank you. This is Koheim. That is very true. They have very much embraced the Ko as a let's say sort of narrative there. We apply stick and feather, and that we make some flint arrows. And from here we make some copper arrows, and voila, we have a few arrows for experimenting with. We shall be collecting some more sticks soon enough. Do we have enough leather to make anything extra interesting? I mean, we could make up some more backpacks, I guess. But if we have a look-see here. Leather canopy and leather roof usable on any cart or market stall. Leather sides. For the cartwright's caravan. Crafted by making a parchment and charcoal, and I can make my own blueprint. I mean, like, sure, it's just okay. You have to make a couple of steps before you can make your blueprints. Huh. Carts, market stalls, and all their extras. Well, sleds require at least copper to construct. Market stalls need bronze, and carts demand iron. I'm intrigued. Fair enough. Now what else do we have here? Honey Chisel Village. Make your own version of that one. A leather butchering bag. I haven't done that much hunting yet, but I do see the value of this one because I have the reed one, which gives me 4 slots. Also, I like the progression that even though like going from like reed, like a linen sack has storage slots of 5, and a leather backpack, the next up from that one only has 6. So I feel like, oh, that's only 1. Is it really worth it? Well, because progression happens, but very slowly, it really is worth it. And especially because once you have all 4 done, that means you actually have 4 more slots instead of, 1. Ah, now I remember why I wanted the leather. I wanted the leather because I need to make leather armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 15, 14. Not enough. I might be able to make some leather pants. And I need those because they'll be at the base for making then chain armor. But I can't make leather pants though. Leather pants. Still soft, cooling down. I like the use of. I'm pretty sure they're using noise to do the sort of uneven coloration, because that especially is visible when it's cooling down from a sort of like glowing state. Because then you see the uneven cooling, and that was usually how it would happen, especially when casting anything in a shape like this. Also, because these are shapes you can actually cast in a mold. A plate, not so much. No. This one has many better nails mold. I like the idea, but using that to be cast like this, it won't work. I would rework the recipe so that nails are things you'd make. You forge nails, in fact, because then you can have even iron version, because iron nails are forged. Copper ones, you could probably, then those you would cast like this. Softer ones. But then again, a copper bed of nails wouldn't work that well as a trap, other than being really, really cruel, because you'll hurt yourself on it. But if the idea is if they fall on the spikes and then they get killed by the damage, copper is way, way too soft for that kind of stuff. So it's like copper cutting tools and striking tools. A lot of these things, I would, if there was a like metalworking reworking of this, like it would be a problem tricky, because you would then have to figure out how to make like surface tin appear, because you need something a bit more harder, closer to bronze, to make some of these tools make sense. Like cutting tools could work because you slice, you don't, but a chisel not so much. A shear could work. A saw kinda. Whereas for example an axe, a flint axe would be, I'd argue, would be better than a copper one, because of the freaking softness. Copper has many benefits, but they don't, reality doesn't work like games, sadly. Okay, this mannequin needs to go somewhere where we can hang out. Admire his beauty. Why do you go... Oh well. There you go. Put on some leather pants on this thing. Because I don't want to wear them until it's time. There we go. We'll have the fire started there just because it's a good kind of... oh shit kind of tool. There we go. Some traps, some fish hooks, and some fish lures. Now I have not done any fishing in this game properly. I made a fish like cage trap and every now and then the fish appears. I'm like, alright, cool, neat. Now we'll try to do some more advanced actual fishing. So add this to your hook to increase your chances of catching something. I'm guessing that is after you do the whole set the hook out somehow. Attach this to a limb, line, or your trot line. Fair enough. Let's... From the Survival Quick Start Guide. Introduction. Mod is intended to be a somewhat realistic alternative to activities such as hunting and animal husbandry, although it will complement those approaches quite nicely. Important, choose an appropriate location. Call home. Yeah. Forty stuff. Yeah. Build some deadfalls and or snares. What do you got on a granite deadfall? What the frickety frack? Granite stone stick. Oh, I see a snare is a good trap. Deadfall like that, yeah, it would work. Hey there, Twitching. Stopping by to say hi. And are you doing great? I'm doing quite well. Work. Glad to hear from you. Glad to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope your morning is starting off nicely. I'm trying to figure out how to do some fishing with the primitive survival mods in this lovely game. Whoa. Appreciate the greeting, my friend. You see, a snare works. Deadfalls, especially with just like a rock, would fall on someone, and you the most bonk someone. That would not work as a trap. A snare is a horrifying and very effective trap. Also trap and kill mammals by sharpening a handful of sticks to make a bundle of wood spikes, then push them into soft ground, ideally in a pit. Use these same wood spikes to build a camouflage cover for your pit trap. Bundle place in soft ground vertically for a pit trap or horizontally to conceal a pit trap. Okay, yeah. Play for smelting to make the bed of nails, which we've done. So then we can use those sticks to hide the bed of nails for stuff. Whoa. You're gonna be very busy today. How's Vintage? Vintage is actually quite nice. I'm very much enjoying it. We're playing on Percussus multiplayer server. It is pretty heavily modded, and I'm having a fun time just exploring all the mods. And I'm coming to the conclusion that some of them I very much enjoy, some of them I would not add in my own game. But they're still fun and interesting, and it's fun to sort of criticize them, saying, this is unrealistic, this is not how this would work. Because in many other games that feels a little silly, but with Vintage Story, because it has also a sort of community that is very much enjoys the realism behind a lot of the crafting systems and other systems in the game, so I feel like it's okay to judge a little bit. But at the same time, because I know some people enjoy that, that's perfectly good for them. Someone wants to have a more game-like experience, then that is absolutely fine. Go and hope they have a good time. But at least that I know for myself, I'd personally have
more difficult time in my survival crafter game if it leans more towards actual realism. But then again, then you have the problem of like tool tiers, and the problem that usually the first like metal tools are better than stone tools. On the first metal you get is copper, which is actually super freaking soft, so it would make it's better for some tools than others. Like I was saying, like a copper axe would not be as good as a flint one because of just how axes work. Or the copper is too soft. Whereas for a slicing tool, copper knives would be good, whereas a flinting and knapping would make a sort of single-use kind of weapon for that one.
Tent mod. Take your castle with you.
Yeah, it seems like a fun one. I've never tried that one, and it could be just fun to try it out because you can either like cheese it out to yes, bring your entire castle with you. Oh no, by the way, hello there, Discount. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I can't remember if I said hello already earlier. Yeah. But at the same time, I've also seen people who do like proper tents. I saw on Perks, he was on his like, I think the previous Crow's Nest or one of his like test servers, and someone had their tent that was like a boba tea stall. And I thought that was hilarious because you can make these smaller and fun things with your tent. You don't always have to cheese out, like max out, store everything. You can also have this like just this fun little, I don't know, witch's cottage. You know, that, okay, if I make a tent mod tent, I'm gonna see if I could make like Baba Yaga's hut on chicken legs and it'll just appear somewhere. See, for that kind of stuff, that'd be funny. Now the player to be reasonable if you want to play it that way. Exactly. So it's like a Wayward if you've ever played that. A stone hammer is better than a tin hammer. Oh, I don't think I played that one. But yeah, that is how it should work. A tin hammer makes no fucking sense. Tin is ridiculously soft. That's even worse than copper. Like a copper hammer is used to hammer things that you don't want marred. For example, a copper hammer is very real. It has its uses, but especially if you're working on like a piece of metal and you want to make sure your tool doesn't leave marks on the piece of metal you're working on. So that's why your hammer has to be a softer material than whatever you're hammering, so all the like injuries of the impact the hammer rather than the like material. Similar to how goldsmith's hammers usually are always polished to a mirror sheen, because if you're using your hammer to form, say, silver or other gold or like other like noble metals, which are usually very soft, you want to make sure that the hammer's marks are not, they don't leave scratches behind, but they leave a mirror surface as well. So there is a logic to when a hammer would be better, or what hammer is better in what situation. But for your general building, your first hammer is whatever has mass and won't hurt your hands too much. And then after that, you want to have something you can add a handle to, because the handle adds, you know, lever force and all that, and so on and so forth. But that's me. And I would like for that to be the case, but that would be a little bit of a rework, because then you'd have to have like tool purpose be like a variable in tool design. So it's not just tool tier, like, you know, tier 0, 1, 2, 3, but you'd also have tool purpose. This is a striking tool, cutting tool, sawing tool, chiseling, and so on. And then different materials are better for different purposes. Now, let's see here. Also, before I started going on about random shit, like I usually do, I was trying to figure out how fishing works. You just take some courage to build fish baskets. I did one of these. Fish sometime appear. Alternatively, simply use stakes and make a weird trap. To do so, use stakes to build a fenced-in area in the water. Oh wait, use sticks and courage to build fish baskets and place them in the water. To start fishing, you'll attract more fish if you bait your fish basket. I kind of want to see how does the game have, because I don't know how the game works behind the scenes. Does it understand which water is where? Can I make like just my own little square of water, put a fish basket in it, and fish will just magically appear sometimes? Because that might work. And if it does, that's kind of funny. So that is an experiment we need to do. Alternatively, simply use stakes, make a weird trap. To do so, use stakes to build a fenced-in area in the water, at the edge of the water, with an open block of water in the middle, and right-click on the far side of the fenced-in area. The stakes will form an M shape, meaning that the weird trap is active. Oh, similar to somehow like in built like Katiska. I think I understand how that was supposed to work. You may have better luck fishing if you set up a limb line or trot line using cordage and perhaps stakes. Choose any suitable block, like a tree, block of dirt, place a stake in the ground and next to a water source. For a trot line, place another suitable block directly across the water from it. Then with cordage in your active inventory slot, target one stake block while facing the water and click to attach your cordage. Next you'll need to nap some fishing hooks, attach your line or go out from a bone. And consider baiting, just like traps, make sure they're more effective. A limb-line trot line may prove more effective for catching fish and doesn't have the same space restrictions as a fishing basket, so it won't need much water. Okay, I do believe I have some stakes here. So now stakes. We have lures, we have hooks. We have better nails, but that is for a different project. We have some cordage. Hopefully that'll be enough. And the sun is up. Lovely. Oh, so these plants, super handy. Lovely for a multiplayer server as well. Again, because of, how time moves and whatnot. And then this is an alternative source of good old flax fiber. Very nice. Single player without feel a slightly too TT. Good old interdimensional asshole into the rust dimension once more. I like the fact that the water flows. I can't remember if it used to do that, but it does now, and it pleases me. Now, if we put a stake here, and it says across, I'm guessing this way, and I'm assuming one. Wait. Limb or a trot line? Fucking what? So how do I attach these bastards? Are they too far away? Let's see here. Hey Molly, how you doing? Lovely to see you here. I'm doing quite well. I'm having a nice enough day. Feeling a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday I was feeling a little sick. Now I'm doing a lot better. And now I'm trying to figure out fishing. It's not what I was supposed to do, but we said it is what we're doing now. So limb line or trot line using cordage and perhaps stakes. Choose any suitable block, like a tree, block of dirt, place a stake in the ground next to a water source. For a trot line, place another suitable block directly across the water from it. Target one stake block while facing the water. So I just did it too big. I don't get it. fuck nuggets. Come on, you epileptic piece of shit. Come here. Stab you. Stab you and all your friends. Come on. All of you. Getting in between a man and his fish. Happy feeling better? Hope you're in the clear. Yeah, same here. I mean, I've been having sort of a throat issue. We've been talking about the missus actually now for like a long time, and it feels like this, you know, in the post-COVID world, influenzas have had a renaissance of evolution. And what they've done is figure that, you know what, we should be less fatal and more vaguely annoying. Sort of what it feels like. God dang it, that's not what you're supposed to do at all. COVID is back on the rise and all sorts of other not fun things. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, you know. A lot of people seem to have sort of thought like, oh, well, COVID's done. It'll never coming back. It's like, no, that's not how it works. It's here to stay. It's never going away. It's part of our good old the influenza family now. It's just one strain, and it's a very successful strain at that. Because whilst it did kill a lot of people, it also left a lot of survivors, which means it can keep continuing. So it didn't do the full Spanish flu madness. I mean, or Legionnaire disease, sorry. Spanish flu, Legionnaire disease, many names, same horror show. I love the fact that some people who are like, no, COVID ain't that bad, it ain't real. Let me look at Legionnaire disease, you know? We're all around here still. It wasn't that bad. It's like, it killed a third of the world's population. Everyone who is alive now is alive because they have an ancestor who didn't get killed. Oh god, this is getting a little wild here. Okay. A Death Blow 316, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, sorry. Quick check your thing. Never left. Exactly, yeah. Promise I live in. There's been cases of measles. Vintage with our illnesses. Now there are measles. Now there is a vintage story there, yeah. And hey there, Herrenjäger Games, how you doing? DB's little creepers ain't creeping into your chat. Hey, welcome in, creepers. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time. What? You come from a long line of disease survivors. Exactly, Lord Dampus. That is exactly how it works. So, well, what happened to everyone else then? Well, they died. You come from a long line of survivors, and everyone else, well, they didn't make it, now did they? Yoink. I wanted to do fishing, now I'm doing murdering. Also, why do I still have my tongs in my offhand? Because I'm a moron, that's why. I'm glad they fixed it. I'm also upset that they fixed it. I very much enjoyed the cheese. Where having just your light source in your freaking pack was enough for it to work. Alright, let's have a quick look see here. So if I fish, lure, hook, lure. Not what I wanted. It is what I'm getting. Don't do it! There we go. Fisk. Wait. There was a fish in there. Don't put the fish back in the basket. And also grab the basket. We're doing science. I need the basket for science. We're doing fishy fish science. Can we make fish spontaneously appear? Wow, there we go. What's it as well? DB's little creepers. Creeping into your chat. Welcome in, what's it? How are you doing? Welcome in, DB themselves. Hunting elephants and dying a lot, as you may have seen in game chat. Oh, I did see a little bit when I could pay attention. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at paying attention to game chat because I just get carried away with, you know, whatever's happening. DB and What's It were a big game hunting. They downed a rhino and a couple of elephants on stream. Holy shit, nice. Yeah, I saw the celebration for the elephant kill, but I missed the rhino one. I had a very successful foray down to the circus. I got me a lot of rusty gears, and temporal ones. And by the circus, I mean, you know, in the Dwarf Fortress way. Down at below 12. Height 12. Nice, love the story. Oh, me too. After I saw, I think I was watching Percuss's stream when he discovered this thing, and then I thought, man, that's freaking amazing. I want me some of that. And thank you, Lord Dampus, for the hydrate. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a most wonderful day. That's a cup. Thank you. I very much enjoy it. This one was the Mrs. bought this one. We like ceramics around here. Like, this is my coffee mug. I found it as a Renaissance fair kind of thing. I very much like it because it leans. It has all the little imperfections that mark it as properly handmade. Like, for example, the shield on this side leans, you know, to the side a little. I like the little ceramic 3D sort of lion's head shield. And the glazing looks nice. So these are nice and handmade. And now this one is also then handmade, but more of a, this one is made on a has the marking for from what's the one? The one that spins. Pottery wheel. Yeah. This one like a larger pottery house. That one was then this one was the other one. Coffee mug was made by like a more lone ceramics practitioner. Ooh, server restarted. Cupping as well. That's a lot of... Hey, no thank you. No thank you. No. No. There we go. You know what I could do? Did your friend just throw you in through the... I do not approve. Thank you for the string. Now I need you to back off a little bit. Ooh, heckin' cogs. No. It's annoying. I had such a hard time getting freaking my very first temporal gear. Now that I have some, they're just like coming out of everywhere. Come, you damn dirty apes. No. 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 Away with you. No. Stop hiding in the corpses of your friends. I need this one to go away. We're doing a little bit of a welcoming mat here. There we go. And that's how we keep solicitors out. Now, you guys got anything for me? No? Ooh, a piece of string. Lovely. My favorite. Into the collection you go. Can't wait to get more. Oh, yeah. Sucks to be you, eh? Come on. Come on. Oh, sorry. Now, after the reset and so on, then I'm going to have to grab some of those with me, and we can go down to the circus, and I'll show you some more fun times with traps. Now, I'm pretty sure I had... Yeah, there we go. A bowl. What's the circus? It is... I'm using it in the DF way. It is down at height 12. At the bottom of the earth. That is the level of circus. I had a good time there last time I went. I had like 3 bells and at least 1 bell shiver. And they kept on summoning more things, and they kept on running into my traps. It was a good time. That's how I got all this money and most of these gears. Before I went down, I had like 3 gears. Now I made over 20 gears. Oh, Berg calls a pit of calamity or something like that. Yeah, I guess that would be it, yeah. I mean, technically, it's not really like DF-wise. The actual circus, that would be like below the mantle. That is where the proper circus lives. But seeing as we can't actually get there in this game, it's as close as we're gonna get. Now, I'm mildly annoyed at the whole trot line thing. I very much feel like I should have been able to make a... Is there a... It better not be one. Aren't that many rooms here? Alright. Well, let's make a little exploratory room here. Now, I'm assuming it favors one on all sides. Now, this will hopefully fail, pretty much. Is what I'm trying to experiment with here. Is I'm going to try to make my own little inside pond and see will fish spontaneously appear. Why am I hearing? All right. So you're no longer being used. Server reset is approaching. There are some capers. Hey! We got some smoked foods now. Our very first one. Smoked fish fresh for 1.1 years. 1.1 years. Not bad at all. Smoked red meat for the fishies and red meats. And then we put them in the long-term storage container. It goes from 1 year to 4.8. So... yeah. It's aged and can be ingredient for cured smoked red meat. So they can be used in recipes normally. Excellent. Bakes into smoked red meat, part baked in an oven. So cured smoked red meat. If we do first we smoke it, then we salt it, and then it'll last for... Okay, so cured smoked is fresh for 1 year. Normally. Smoked is normally good for 4 to 6 days. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. So that's already very good. Very nice. Okay, I'm happy with the smoker. We need to murder more animals so we can smoke their remains. Get smoked. And... we need more cordage. Need 1 and 2. We have our stakes. We have our fishing lines. We don't need the bucket right now for what we're doing. 3 more minutes until forest resets. 1, 2 capers for the fishing line. Right. Ooh, we survived. Nice. Oh, that's technically moving water, I guess. That's all 3. Something with like 2 blocks. Maybe we can do 3. Who knows? Nope. There. Multiple options for the fishing. To random shit. I want to disappear. I don't think we'll be needing much of those. Okay, let's be nice though. Let's disconnect properly. And I just realized that if I'm going to make arrows, I think the most cost-effective way for me to get more arrowheads is, in fact, just do a bunch of panning. Now, isn't it? Now the reset was in about a minute, so we're gonna wait for a couple of minutes. So I'm gonna jump over here, and we'll find. Some music to listen to. When the song is over, we can get back into VS. Again, I would be very interested in finding out at some point whether or not they're actually singing a real language or a made-up one. And, ooh, sorry, I missed that. No, that was a cup. A great monkey. I'm glad you like the Harry Jaeger. I think, like, do I have anything of Smith of my own around here? And I realized I don't really. I see that trap, and it reminded me of when I was about 7 in 78, 79. I was trying to fish in a puddle in my backyard. Mom came out and said, it's a puddle, you can't catch anything there. Then my hook went down and I caught a frog in a 4x4 puddle. She just laughed. Nice. Well, I mean, that's true. I technically won. It's technically successfully fished. Nice one. There we go. Back into the crow's nest. Brazil pirate food. Sure. God, the mod list keeps growing. But again, yeah, BP, seems like a good enough place to also have a good way to test their mods. And ads are coming. Man, I should play the ads there. Well, indeed, Hannibal. Indeed. Come on, yes. We're hanging out here in silence, waiting for you to get your shit together and start the game. Hmm. So I guess we could do prep some food, a few healing items, and then we go check out the circus. I always want to show you guys what I did there. And then we'll have to go and find the zinc that I need to make the brass. Just because I like brass as a material. So I want access to that one. So we're gonna need zinc. Then I'm gonna need to look for other things. Hey, we have arrived. Let's do some panning. Needs to be done eventually. Wait, wasn't there an auto panning tool someone mentioned that they built at spawn? I do believe it was called a sluice gate. Let us find out. Sluice. Alright. No handbook yet. Sorry, I keep on thinking down dull and dark about that situation. You know, parent comes in, you can't catch anything in a puddle, and then you suddenly catch something in the puddle. It's like, oh, it's in Finnish we would say niin vittu tietysti, which is pretty directly translated. Oh, fucking course. You just come to tell off your child how to try to have an educational moment, like, oh, honey, that's not how it works, and then dear child proves you wrong. And kids were still kids. I mean, they're still kids. That's the thing. It's just a different kind of childhood. Just like our childhood was different from our parents and their childhood different from theirs. There's a lot of doom and gloom. And I like the fact that there's now new rules coming for, at least in my country, for how much they can restrict kids for having their phones out and stuff at school. Because what I've heard from my sister and her kids is there's a lot of really bad stuff that'll happen because, the whole flock mentality, kids being kids and all that. But when they're also then terminally online and anything you might do, which used to be embarrassing, but hey, people forget eventually. But with the internet, no one really forgets anymore. It's a very different and far more difficult place for kids nowadays. Too much can be too much, exactly. Like, I'm all for science, technology. I think technology is an amazing thing. And has given birth to wonderful things. But the current form of social media is not one of those. And I can't remember, but I do believe there was some country that was going for a law that in order to join in on most social media, there would be an age limit. I think that would be a good idea. I remember we had the whole encyclopedia and we used them for school. Yeah? And that is very cool. And now imagine then the fact that, okay, technically now they have an entire library in their pocket at all times. The sheer access to information is insane compared to back then, and the ease of access to the information. The problem is that everyone seems to keep on forgetting that human beings are animals, pack animals, and there will be, fights for pecking order and whatnot. It happens everywhere. It's just how human beings as an animal work. We aren't some sort of idealistic, philosophically perfect being. And that's why I think the whole concept of an age limit on social media is a very good idea, because the internet and the social media in its current sort of iterations very much affects how kids view themselves in a very, very negative way. It's not healthy. For the development of the young ego. Fluorite. Well, now we can make some, we can start our toothpaste industry now. Nice. Yep. Now we got a longbow and some ammo, we can just fire off and hope for the best kind of thing. I'm gonna make some bandages. Because I know what'll happen down there. I know what happens down in the dark. It is pain. That will happen down there. A bunch of fences. Most of that will have to get chucked. Rocks will have to get chucked. This one actually has kind of used. We have one serving of food. That is not enough. Not for where we're going. Also, the constant hits of adrenaline. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, yeah, because as a child, you have... There's a lot of attention. It goes everywhere. A child is extremely observant, because it is the function of childhood in a sort of human being is to, you know, use that as a base to learn how to survive and live in not just the world around us, but the society we inhabit. Make it a double dose of smoked fish. Gee, bus. How? Okay, we need to deal with that. And thank you, Marianne21, for the follow. I very much appreciate it and hope you have a most wonderful day. Sorry, I just got like a little freaked out by the extreme loudness of what I just heard. Did that sound effect come through, by the way? It probably didn't. Maybe I should put this back here. Shit, I shouldn't be talking. I'm chasing vodka with the ginger tea and honey, I'm screwed. Oh no! Yeah? But I guess that's also one of those things, you know? We grow up and we learn a little bit how to control ourselves. Somewhat. We might not be perfect, but we do our best. Ah, that's good enough. There we go. Yeah, now that doesn't work for me. There we go. I'm recently retired. Well, that also then allows you to be slightly more heavy-handed in your debauchery. As I say, you've earned it and all that. What was I supposed to do? Right. Make a food. Boom. We could do 2 of that. Do 2 carrots. 2 onions. 4 fishies. Yeah. I fished for 3 months straight and seen every museum in my area. Well, isn't that... Sounds like you're hitting the one of the negatives of retirement that some people then eventually discover of like, okay, and then what? You know? I guess travel is next. Yeah. No, I grew up with my mom's horse riding farm, and her retirement is just you keep working because the animals don't care. Animals have needs, so. My sort of view on retirement has always been trying to figure out, like, well, what will I do once everything is sort of quote unquote done? And it usually boils down to, well, I'd like to have a job that I can do no matter where I am or how old I am. Funnily enough, streaming does seem like one of those ideal ones. It's because it's either that or, you know... some other self-employed kind of situation. There we go. We have a couple of foods. We have 2 foods. 1 healing item. Emergency ladders. We got our lantern. And we got experimental ammunition. Yeah, let's bring all of these with us. Even 21 bow and arrows. Yeah, now we're gonna. There we go. Save those. Well, if you keep digging graves for no reason, it's gonna get weird. Yeah. Someone asks what you're doing. No, you can just become an eccentric artist. That's always an option. Double digging. Fish. No fish. Also, that place is too dark. We need to illuminate it. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Now these again, I understand the practical value, but partly I disapprove. I'd say Bob. Making perfect. It is partly morning. Everything's illuminated. We got our spiky traps back. No fish. Oh, before we leave though, yeah, we need to fix this thing. First, grab a couple of fennel. Do I get a wear a fancy scarf? I do believe some would consider that mandatory even. When it comes to being a eccentric artistic type. Either that or a very dapper hat. Preferably a combination of the two. Okay, well, that should be fine. That's a lot of flax fiber. We can bring it with us. We'll have a quick. You get to live this time, goats. You get to live this time. This is an old mining hole. I can hang on to those. Don't need those. But nor do I need the basalt, stone. Oh, wait. Oh, well, too late. I don't know. It's good enough. Well, let's go have a talk with our friend, the local tradesperson. Shrem. Well, golden, thank you, sir. Well, no worries. Another thing I like is a good hat. I have a nice felt fedora downstairs, but I can't wear it with these headphones, and my rig does not have a Bluetooth. I was thinking on one side, at some point, I'm gonna get myself like a Bluetooth dongle on my computer just so I can like wear a fancy hat and stream. I could buy a wolf a pup. Fur coat, knee-high fur boots. Now, it could be a good idea. Free shield. Also something I could buy. You'd buy honey, steel, flax twine, charcoal.
I can sort of buy whatever, but there's nothing really selling that I'd want. Except maybe a shield. And the fur stuff could be neat. Auction house. Someone said 1 rot for 5. No. Swede? You? Ah, Finnish. Finnswede though. Finlandssvensk. Suomenruotsalainen. So I'm Finnish. So yeah, you could say that my native tongue is Finnish, but my mother tongue is Swedish. Specifically the Finn-Swedish dialect, which in mainland Sweden is usually known as Moominsvenska. Because the Moomin animated show is... the voice actors are Finn-Swedes. Because it's a Finnish show, but it's a Finn-Swede story. I don't think I need... yeah, we're good. I have to control myself. I keep on looking at things around me thinking, ooh, I could loot this, I could loot that, I'd grab these and grab those. Someone has turned that ruin into a home. When I found it, I was considering doing the same thing, but it was a little temporally unstable, so I decided not to. And especially because, you know, I decided to become a miner. Which means I can live underground in ways others cannot, and I can just hang out there. That's a lot of string. And I do believe we're approaching springtime. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, we're in February. It's getting better. And now, we dive to the bowels of the earth. The circus awaits. Oh, you gotta ask. My best friend I met in the Baltics during the war, word to me every home in certain countries are inspected for self-defense, and every home has to have a gun. Is this question too much? I'm sorry. No. No, that's not too much. Every home has to have a gun. That would be Austria. Austria's army is also done through conscription, so every man is conscripted to do an army, or I think they also might have civil service. In Finland, we have the same thing. We have mandatory conscription. So everyone has to do either do military service or what's called civil service, where you just work for the state and you end up sort of being part of a sort of emergency task force in case something happens, like, you know, an oil spill or something, and you just need people to just turn up and deal with it. Oh yeah, we're supposed to bring the chest. Oh well. And yeah, Finland has the same. I did the civil service actually instead of the military one, because, well, a girlfriend at the time thought that'd be a good idea. But we don't have the military weapons at home. The military has the weapons, whereas Austria, the army pretty much stores its weapons in people's homes, so that in case they have to declare war, everyone can readily arm themselves very quickly and form up at a local gathering spot. I got free college, free apartment that you own after 5 years. But that's Norway. Ooh, that's a nice one. Yeah, we have free schooling as well, or free. It's paid for by taxes. And welcome to the circus. Just all the old arrows are left. See, I made a little fountain.
It's not too wild. There we go. Now they're calling in the performers. Let's see if I can aim this. There we go. We got this one bell. What? Wait, there you go. See, they can't get in here. And they drop shit, and the shit like flows to me. You got like spikes. Water helps push them at the spikes. Oh, there's more than one already. Oh, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The thing is, yeah, the slow ones, they really walk into the spikes. The problem if some of that loot drops there outside the spikes and they can't really get to it. And spooters can of course make their way over, give me a big murder, and if I stand out here with my head facing out a little too much, the ranged attackers will get me. Freaking spooters, no. Heckin' spoods. Take that, you smack. And a smack. Frickin' spood. Some of these can attack through the wall if I'm too close. But otherwise, pretty farming. I wonder if I could like... Oh, probably could, but I'd have to do it the other way around. Like if I had one of those in a deeper layer. But yeah, we have the sort of free schooling. I have, thanks to that, multiple vocations. But they're all paid for with taxes, so relatively high taxes. That all goes well. See here, we just tell the rest of the world we have spiders and snakes. We don't even need an army because everyone believes the bullshit. That's very true, and also no one takes it too seriously. You were defeated by the emus. I stayed in the US. After 8 years, I was going to do French Legion, but my buddy Mads from Norway talked me out of it, so I dug graves. Gravedigger is a... Well, at least that's a job that'll never, like, stop being relevant. People are never going to stop dying. If they ever do stop dying, that's when it's time to get really, really worried, I guess. Hey, freaking nightmare shivers! All these mega horrors, but they can't reach me because offense is 1.5, like limits high. So as long as, well, every now and then ranged ones can get to me. I want this one there. The ranged ones. Okay, now we gotta... Where's the bell? The bell is somewhere over there in the dark. Hey, come here. Ow. See, when they do hit, I do take a lot of damage. Because I know I have shitty armor. Well, as long as... Okay, we're gonna need more spikes. I think that works. I mean, then 2 deep. If I get them 3 deep, then I could fill the entire hole. That could be even more fun. And especially because then when they hang out there and they die, then any loot would fall on top of the spikes and flow all the way here. Yay! The circus. And it isn't even that bad yet. It gets even more fun when, you know, when there's more than one bell and there's bell shivers and everything. I love it when and then there's just like shivers on shivers on shivers. I saw this like insane monstrosity of like 5 shivers in the same spots. I mean, they're crazy cocaine adventures. Oh, I go so big I can like... Oh, he had some string. Thank you. Don't have nothing. Come on, give me.
Whisker Willow, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Now, I'd like to dig this one like one block deeper, but I can't do it because you might notice a certain bubbly sound. That's lava. There's source blocks of lava beneath here, which means I can't do much. They would tell everyone the emus near the end of the earth. They're an all-powerful species of world-ending power. You know, no, I'm not surprised. Time for some porridge. I do have grass in my pocket. Ow. And sometimes we have to go here and hide a little bit. This needs to be a phone alarm. They well knew the truth. There'd be a worldwide panic, nuclear war instantly. So if I pull this too deep, hey man, no worries. It ain't too deep at all. I'm okay with that. Yeah, fuck that alarm. It's annoying. It is, isn't it? And that is why we brought the longbow. So I could like try to kill some of these bastards. If I could just find them. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Hey, ow. I think, hey, whoa. Can't get too close, because they can... Come on. Come here, you bastards. Insane pieces of fucking shite. But yeah, welcome to the circus. Needs more spikes. Yeah, grave digging does seem like a weird, like a, not a weird, but an interesting, like, profession. God damn, how do I... Oh, look at that money. There we go. Whoop, wrong one. Whoop. Is this a trap? Yes. You see the water I put there to help enemies be, should we say, convinced to walk into the spikes. And the water is also helping like loot flow this where I am. I can reach things from beneath here, like corpses for disposal. And then this is 1.5 high, so they can't get above here. And there's a half block beneath, so they can't get through from beneath either. The only ones that can get through, whoa, are the spiders. And thankfully they don't spawn too often. Oh, now there's a light, there's a spider, and it would have been perfect to see if we can see where the bell is. There the bell is. And a bow torn. Money. I'm gonna go in here. Hide, cry. And apply a little bit of healing. We took a few hits. Any Invisible G, this place is that stable, that deep, what a find. And hello, it is not that stable, that deep. I am a miner. I do not take instability hits from being underground. The magic of the gloom classes. Thank you, Jaywalker76 for the follow. I appreciate it, and hope you also have a most wonderful day. I do believe I thanked you as well, Whisker Willow, but once again, I hope you have a wonderful day, even more wonderful day. Forgot. Yep, I'm making use of the gloom classes. What? Now it gets a little wild out there, so the problem is also these. See, that was a belt. There it is. It's hard to see. Whoa, hey, whoa! You're not. See, you don't want to be too close, so they can actually hit you. A couple of small hits, and I'm almost dead. Because all I got is like relatively busted cloth armor. What I really want is some more stilt shivers, because they have Jonas parts. Rock lobster. Can't say that on stream, Hanno, when we call that then, but Hanno's a miner. I am. I mine all day long.
Hit someone. Hey, ow. God damn you, Spooters. Where's your butt light when I need it? There it is. What the fuck is that? Ah, freaking spider almost made it. Oh, next spider. In the end, the biggest problem is, yeah, the clutter of spider bodies starts getting in the way. Can't get to anywhere. Okay, come here, you stupid spiders. Pecking spoods. And the good thing is, if we hang out here long enough, and all the enemies also hang out straight in front of us, it also makes a lot of the ranged enemies attack each other, pretty much. Boogly, boogly, boogly. Boogly, boogly. Ah, fuck, spood. One spood down. Ah, yes. Good times. I would like for to kill the bell, but it's hard. It's very difficult. I don't even know what I'm hitting anymore. Okay, that's all the arrows we had. Whey! I tried to kill it once by just throwing rocks at it, and it didn't really work. Hey, piece of string. I got 9 monies. Some. Hey, no. Spood. There we go. Got a little confused there, thankfully, for a tiny little bit. They get a bit under like old school Minecraft where they fall and are trapped. Yeah, I mean, that is sort of what I'm doing a little bit here. But the thing is, we can't go too far down because the block underneath here is lava, and anything that touches lava becomes like destroyed, so they destroy all the loot. And it's a lava source block, so I can't like turn it into... I can't solidify it with water and so on. But see, that's working because they fall in here and then they kind of get trapped in that bouncing damage animation. So I'm thinking that little 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 15 in total. If I cover the entire floor with these bed of nails, I think it'll work even better. Because right now, some of them can get sort of stuck, like that piece of rusty cog money there. On the other side of the half block, that is the spikes. Hey! So making it bigger would be better. Hey, okay. So you'd be close enough to the wall to really like tempt the shivers to have a go. They'll try to attack you. The neat part is most of them can't actually. Boogly, 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 boogly. Ooh, ooh. Come here. Come here. Jesus Christ! All shoving each other around. What? Oh, you got 2 temporal gears already. What? Oh, you almost got me there. You know, oh, you. Well, the way this kind of sort of working right now, it seems like the thing that's holding me back the most is actually, you know, food. Takes me a little while to get all this built. And every now and then I get too close to the edge and they actually do get an attack through, and those things hit hard. Alright, let's start. Oh, piece of string, better than nothing. That bell, though, yeah. It's very annoying, but at the same time, that bell is the one that keeps on summoning all the enemies. Oh, how do you get in here? Well, So I'm gonna butcher what we have here. Ow. Oh, there we heard one of them killed they fight each other as well. Is there an end? Like dawn? There might be in other places, but we are 11 blocks from the very bottom of the earth, so these guys don't give a shit about the sun down here. These are like rather endgame enemies, kind of. In large, ridiculous amounts. Okay, I almost slid in here by using the magical skill of epilepsy. A string. Oh, see, that guy got killed by one of the Bowtorn. Nothing quite as enjoyable as friendly fire with these bastards. Anyway, I mostly wanted to show off the place. And we need to do one quick little experiment. Ah! Come on. Keep on hoping for a stealth shiver. I'm pretty sure I saw at least one, but none of them had died close enough for me to butcher them for their bits and pieces. Is that a bell shiver? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. See, that one hit me hard. Almost half the health bar. Alright. Now, one thing I wanted to know is if I go around here... See, dug away down here, and here we see there's the mantle of the earth. Requires tool tier 196 question mark to break, so you can't go no lower than that. That is here's height 0 or height 1. Now that one would be in 0. The magical skill of epilepsy. It's Pokemon seizures. Yeah, that is how it works with the shivers, at least. Now we hear this bubbling sound. Pretty sure that would be the horrors of lava. Now what I want to achieve here is a flow. Do I really have to use math for this shit? Yes, I do. There it is. Huh.
Hmm. Oh well. Experiment done, and if nothing else, we have a decent source of endless basalt there. What? See if the bells have calmed down for a little bit. Good morning there, Shiny Doo. How you doing? No, so my Minecraft theory didn't work. Water plus lava doesn't do much. Yeah, no, but I've done it before in a previous essay, but I just can't remember how exactly it all worked. So I remember getting like my hands on a whole bunch of goddamn things inside the walls. I don't approve. Oh, we're almost dead. Alright. So I remember getting like a bunch of basalt and then also somehow getting obsidian, and there was some trick to it, I guess, but I can't remember what it was. But also just having a decent sort of infinite stone generator was also just nice. Whoa! You are not supposed to be able to get in here, friend. You are... There we go. See, you weren't actually in here. You were kind of... You were that spazzed out. Alright, let's put on some healing items. Couple of more heals. There we go. The bells have activated again. And then we'll have a look at trying to make sure that what just happened doesn't happen again. There we go. Making locusts getting in the way. But we've got a bunch of fibers, couple of more temporal gears, 11 pieces of... Hey, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, hey. I can dude just threw a fucking rock at me. I don't want to kill that thing. How do I kill that thing?
Come here, big thing. What? Come on, you totally got a chance. Just like these shivers. Nah, they never had a chance. Now, how about... No. There we go. Boogly boogly. Come here. What? Oh, that's one of these I want. A stilt shiver. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. The living dead. From primitive survival. That is strange. Oh, God. That was wild. Let's have some porridge. And I guess we go again. Boogly, boogly, boogly. Hey, money. Come on. Come on. Hey! You totally got a chance. Trust me, bro. If you just keep trying, you'll probably end up hitting me at some point. Yeah, so that works. We want more of that. More slabs. Now we need ranged ammo so we can deal with that fucking loud boy there. Oh. Come here. Come on, big guy. Where did the tall boy go? I want him to try again. I gave him many spanks. And I want him to come here and just die so I can slaughter his corpse. And use them for building materials. To make, like, I don't know, a nice armchair or something. Stilt shiver, yes, 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 come on, stilt shiver, yes, yes, yes. Ooh. I do believe they have already dropped 8 in portal gear. Oh, sounds like we need to run. Hey, you big boy, come on. What the? What do we get?
Skull of the dead, spine attached. Wood. Placed in the soft ground to slowly drain the life of nearby creatures.
What the frickety frack? I don't know, man, but it's mine now. Thank you, everyone. It's been a pleasure. See you next Tuesday. I'm out.
Place in soft ground. Slowly drain the life from nearby creatures. Jesus.
What are you, quartz chunks? Longbow was nice, but yeah, we need a whole lot more ammo. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here before the temporal storm hits. We do. There we go. Wasn't there, it was here, yes. Oh, thank you. And a bow. I do. Oh shit! We have 6 of them now. Oh, that's a lot. Now there is a. There it is. We swim back to the surface. Victorious. After a lovely day at the circus. Okay. We're already discussing what the next storm is. Let's try to annoy their little a-hole. Avoid the little brown hole to the universe of brown. Oh yeah. Part is my windmill functions as a pretty good lighthouse as well. Once we get close enough to render it in, that is. There it is. Big light. It's got one of these silver lined lanterns at the top. Find it quick, neat. I can find some fishies in our fishing things. Or is it too early? Probably too early. Or not. A couple of bluegills. How about these? You got something? Nah. Oh, I got my door open. Embarrassing. Man, I need to make more containers. Got too many cogs. It's a nice problem to have. One that I never really had before. So. Decent amount of temporal gears. Decent amount of rusty ones. We'll have to figure this one out. Got some healing items. We got some emergency stuff like that. The limestone. Any fishies in here? No, wait, not yet. Limestone goes there. One bluegill cooked. Like a single fillet. Now the bluegill that is cooked. 100 20 sat. Cook this into an oven, and it becomes less good actually, but it can be used as an ingredient, which is useful. Okay, head book. Okay, this is okay. Drops are broken to slowly drain the life from nearby creatures. Will it burn in? Bro. I don't know what that'll do. So I don't want to plant it anywhere too close to my my farms and shit, you know? I like for my things to live. Huh? Well, did I just pick up? Alright. Something. And yeah, we'll have to make a second greenhouse then for the bushies and things. Well, that shit in there is doing okay. I picked up some mulch. Okay then. Alright. All of that is happening slowly but surely. Some more basalt stone. That one's empty. We can put some salt there. Slate in there. I'm saving the basalt because I like the color for when it's eventually time to start, you know, taking this shit seriously and start building. Oh. Oh well. What a factory bricks. Can be used or degrade faster. Okay. So then for refractory bricks, I will need a minimum of bauxite and quartz. Quartz is easy enough, so we're gonna need some bauxite. Next would be olivine. And ilmenite would be the highest one, but that one requires steel. So bauxite, number 1. Peridotite will be the second. So we need the orange and the green rocks. They need to be found. They all turn into a single fish fillet. Fish eggs raw. Nice. Perishable, fresh for 4 hours, 1 eaten 60 sat, 40 grams of protein, cooks into 1 fish egg cooked, can be cooked or cured, mod, privilege of survival, cured, cooks into, cooked. Add salt. Useful stuff guide. Wicker shields removed. Sluice. The sluice ramp can separate ores and valuables from any panable soil block, meaning you don't have to spend hours knee-deep in water filling your inventory with junk to find valuables. To use the ramp, first you need a small current of water. Lowest current the lowest current it will go to. Put the ramp below it, and if you placed it right, you should see water flow down. Place a hopper directly on top of the sluice and fill it with panable soils like sand, gravel, etc. and voila, items separated fall out the front of it. Keep in mind it only gives potentially 1 item per block versus panning potential 8. Tent bag allows player to create temporary structure and carry it around with them, making a nomadic lifestyle even more hostile terrain possible. 737 area, one right click around underneath the structure in the center to pack it up. Rock, static transfer, etc. and containers, item piles will drop their concept of packing. Climbing picks allow you to climb any block or surface. Iron plus materials requires you have 2, 1 in each hand in order to climb. Climbing with these will slow damage over time. Pair with necessary grindstone. Outwork near boss. Bendy chutes. Setting up chutes and needing orientation the game does not support. No more of that with bendy chutes. Crafted with 2 chute sections and a rusty gear will automatically snap to any other bendy chute or container. Tipped arrows. Give your arrows a little more kick by giving them a tip. Explosive arrows, fire arrows, need arrows, tranquilizer arrows. Golden poppy or cat means crafting grid. Slows down target by 10% per hit and multiple hits can stop them from moving. Hostile entities can still attack and jump. Last 1 in-game hour. No effect on mechanical mobs. Arrow, resin, death cap, funeral bell, mushroom, little valley. No effect on mechanical mobs. Cool. Pottery kiln. This multi... Oh shit. Shit. I ain't dealing with this. There we go. Screw that noise. Hang out here. Eat some meat stew. And these fish eggs. Om nom nom. I don't have any salt. Still have no idea what the hell to do with this thing. It'll be fine. I'm certain of it. Wow, what a time to come online. Nice. Someone logs in like, alright, time to do the thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. And the doobly was a 3-bell one, so it's a rather intense storm happening right now. Butchering info, sinew, bow, sewing kits, sinew, sewing kits. Yeah, have to be a clothier to make those. Sinew glue. Binding durability multiplier 2.6 handle. Sticky liquid sinew can be used as glue on clutter blocks. Fair enough. Skull can be placed on the ground. Any damage to everything in the area around might be the player themselves too, so be careful. At least that's how it worked for half a year ago. Yeah, that's sort of what I understood from the text. It'll like damage all the living things around you. But I'm thinking, why? Will it eventually do something interesting? So, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Don't spoil too much. That's rendering. So 2 prime meats into a lump of fat. Meat. Bread and pies, blood dough, blood soup replaces water in soup cooking recipe. Raw hide, hide glue. Home napping, modern mechanics, smoking. Blood collection. Animal mass. Levers use less durability than knives and butchering animals on the butchering table. Good to know. Butchering, smoking, it's best in a cellar environment. Butcher advice me for room. Oh, did I miss some of that? I had a job phone call. At least that part that makes me... At least that part makes me gay. Very nice. Butchering and smoking is best done with a cellar environment. Butcher tables with the back slots can be placed like a skip. 3 blocks wide and extend 2 blocks to the right where you place it. I would be smoking a smoker, but apparently the quote-unquote correct way would have been with a smoking rack. A slit campfire directly under to start smoking. Odd butchering. You can make them with using iron hooks. Or potentially copper ones. I believe this means I need to use four bits of iron. I think 1 meter piece of iron made like 4 hooks. Like with chimneys. So we can have them with red hooks for any and all pourables. Or you make them with iron for that look. Fair enough. So we're gonna make a proper smoking rack. We have a little smoker that feels a little overpowered. We smoke all kinds of other things. Now what else did we... What were we thinking about? Arclay bricks up. Center empty. One of the 4 cardinal directions from the center. Also empty. Center. You place the coal layers in adjacent empty space and iron hatch, storing out the coal with the torch. Close the door in 12 hours convert to coke. Coke burns at very high temperatures, so not as long as raw coal. There's a bit, I think bituminous coal. We need to make ourselves some hatch doors. We need more than one anyway, because we want to make the beehive kiln. We make the fireclay brick versions pretty much to start with, just because it won't be as durable, but it will at least let us do a lot more ceramics at once. That alone will be very useful. Which means this takes 4 iron ingots or 2 plates to make. And then we'll have to make the kiln door. We can make a fireclay version, that is good. Need 4 iron rods and iron strips. Very good. Very good indeed. I want 2 of these because I also want 1 because I like having a sort of dedicated room for the charcoal burning. And I could be done using this one. Maybe an iron door. And something else. Haven't done it yet, but we're gonna go through a whole bunch of charcoal. So 2 dings? Does that mean we're halfway? Perhaps. I'm thinking I might want to start building the proper workshop in here soon. So we have everything we need to produce, sort of keep on producing what we need, except for just some freaking goats for the fat and leather. I have had 1 goat trapped. I think he might have escaped. And if I remember correctly, there was a hole down there. A pit that had a bunch of goats stuck inside. And saltpeter. That looks more like a deep hole than a crater. Do want a little bit more meteoric iron as well. We could go looking for the zinc to make brass. Sphelerite. we don't really have any to rush on that one. A little bit of a kiln would be useful. They got away. Fish. Strange grunting sounds. Like a bear here or something. Can't see one. These here things need to come down though. I hear the goat. I do not see the goat. I thought it was there was a strange grunting sound in the game, and I realized now that it was actually my dog who was snoring right next to me. God damn it. I'd like it when some of these plant themselves way too early. Like, no, I want these trees gone. I don't want them to plant themselves here. It was not part of the deal, friend. That was not part of the deal. There we go. So some of the oaks are now being cut down. And I want to figure out what do I do next. Might as well cut down this one as well. While we're at it. Oh, there was more than one. Let's cut these. Anyway, like the entire boulder needs to go. Because I want to open a proper channel through here. And let's see. Yeah, I might as well go plant these things that I just picked up. Oh. Fishing seems to be going surprisingly well, actually. Fish using all day yourself. Can't stop, won't stop. Now back to these little junipers. Kind of useless.
There we go. Alright, angry goat man. Bum bum ba da da ba da da bum bum ba da da. Well, there should be a goat here. There is a goat. Troughs is empty. I would like to have more goat. How's the chicken laying eggs? The egg laying is going a-okay. It's just that apparently time isn't properly happening when I'm not here. So they just haven't gotten around to hatching yet. I'm kind of waiting on that to happen. Okay, some of these bigger fishies give more. And the smaller ones give less. And 8 of those is necessary for one trust fish thing, which gives us then 1 piece of fish we can smoke. That one's a-okay. This one is a-okay. This one is not too hot. More raw fish eggs. I've heard mysterious rumors that chucking fish eggs inside water might get fish to repopulate it. I doubt it, but we can try. Ain't worth much else to me right now. Do I have my scythe on me? I do. Alright, quick little... No, it's not. There we go. Bonk, have some logs. And you'll get the copper bits. You're gonna have the quartz chunks. Yeah, not okay, fuck. Let's let them wait for a little bit. There we go. We can make some more of those later. Apparently... So it says tannins, but it doesn't actually know him because push here it says, hey, ingredient for this one. There's so many.
4 to 10. So the answer was in fact 20. Older. Some of those numbers do keep changing. Week 10 in plus. Ten is 4. 5 times 4 is 20, right? How to get it? I think they're lying to me. There we go. They were lying to me. Good old off by 10. There you go. That'll eventually dry out. Metal scraps here, mostly for storage. I'll stick you in the ground at some point for some reason. Ooh, fireflies are pretty. Need to catch some. Ah, I've been hoping to catch some myself. Still have some oak logs. Sorry about that. Basic soil booster is saltpeter, bone meal, compost, and dry grass. Fair enough. Blasting powder would be with sulfur. Now, for blasting powder, I can make a bunch of scrap bones. They've come again. Soft grown vertically for a bit, or horizontally to conceal a bit. There we go. would need something. Put in the trough. Oh. Get out of the way, man. I get time for you. I don't have time for you and your nonsense, fellows. Now, what happened to all my seeds? There we go. And boop. Let's keep. Come on, you bugger. No. 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 There we go. Now that we'll have the +5 from greenhouse. Excellent. Oh, it's 8 of... Oh, I got in. Got in. A little too excited to see. Here's mature flax. Strong for some N crops, eh? Look at N crop. Turnips will be strong. Tell me of the horseradish, friend. Reveal to me your secrets. Come on. The prepared horseradish. Better than the unprepared one. Vinegar. Ouch. I see. Let's look at, say, red wine. Do that into red wine, brandy. Alright, so you need vinegar, but apparently there's no vinegar in the game, so that's a bit of a challenge. Now, flax itself is a K, rye is N. Also pretty low on K. Mostly on, very strong on the N parts. Ooh. Make more cabbage. Followed by the nips of tur. Horseradish is P K N. What's also N? Spelt is N. Garlic is N. Onion requires P. Those two are P. Character K. Growth here is kind of okay. Hey, TX Biggles, how you doing? Oh, I love this game. Glad to hear that, TX Biggles. I hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. And we are doing our best to get some farming done while being, I don't know, molested by the neighbors. There we go. Whole bunch of rye. Okay. Cruff and flax to do some shenanigans.
Salt and rye will get saved for proper cooking. Look at the seeds. We do onions, rye. Everything else seems to be a-okay. Got any string for me, friendo? You did? How thoughtful. I do enjoy it. Oi! And a gear. I mean, Jesus. Like I said, I got 2 gears from these random drifters, and I spent like many days being very afraid. Having difficulty in finally getting my very first temporal gear so I could reset my spawn point here. Now I just have ridiculous amounts of them. Excessive amounts. 10 bucks. Incubation time remained 2 days, 2 days, and 4 days. Well, some of these derelict eggs. Finally, some chickies. The tricky part will be, you know, getting a later generation rooster. Because cockerels do not like each other. No, sir, they do not. Why are you inside my house? I do not approve of this. I'll have you know. There we go. Got all that nonsense stored away, and let's see. Why am I here? I'm looking for something. There we go. Got me a bunch of bandages. I'm supposed to plant those. This all goes in storage. I'll be okay for a little while longer. Ah, I can make a food with two eggs. Three bits of fennel. And some capers. I'll stay with the capers. We'll do fennel and onion. Horseradish. We can go hang out there. Let's get the onions. I should start grinding those into flour soon as well. Oh, ads. That's perfect time.
I was breaking those fennel plants one time thinking they'll give me saplings. Sadly, with just resin. Yes. Sadly. I was also hoping to, like, I also broke one down because I was hoping to move it from point A to point B. Then I was like, oh. Oh. Turned up to be a pleasant surprise. Oh, right. You guys need a better go home. Let's do you. And you. Welcome up the ad, everyone. Well, there's better home for those. And it is here. Yes. Alright, a bunch of aged wooden planks as well, so we can use those for our fancy floor at some point. Okay, a few more bits of grass. There we go. Excellent. I do actually have use for these. For the silliness I'm about to do. Yeah. I'll bring the butchering bag with me just in case. And off we go. Fishy. Jesus Christ, already fishy. Put the fishy in the pocket. Oh. There you go. Have feed, goat friend. Have the feed. While I... Oh, it's just flowers. Come on. Let me up. Oh yeah. That's it. It's a weird birch. They're sort of characterized by being very, very straight. But fair enough, maybe it is because it's on a wind-swept hilltop. Was growing in a strangely unbirch-like way. Hey there, the daddy one. Can I suggest a mod? It's called the Status HUD. I have gotten that recommendation before, and I guess I'd have to look into it at some point. That seemed like a handy one. Oh. You wouldn't happen to be what I'm looking for. Ah. I fucked up. But this is not what I'm looking for. Hello, friend. And what I mean, with my mess up, I forgot my heckin' lantern at the farm. It just says date time. Yeah, it says date time and your like temperature and shit. You know, I've seen others use it. It seems to be very popular. I just haven't gotten around to just caring about modding that much. I really should though. This is my first sort of experiment into modded gameplay on Vintage Story, and it has been a fun one. Now where are you, stupid goats? Fuck. My god, we survived! And I hear goats. So I call that a partial success. But yes, bunny hopping. It will lead to a very quick death in this game. Like it too? Nice. Yeah, it does seem like super handy. Yeah, because I've seen like, you know, Perk use it and others. Oh, there's even running water sounds. Okay. How about I just try to control myself? Just for a little bit. We can go exploring inside the deep hole once we have our lantern back. Until then, we have to find the goat. The two main cooking mods are must-have for me. Then the others select survival evolved. They're nice. Ooh, I must carry a stack of some sort of cheap block. Same here. I have some low-fert soil on me. I do the same. It's the best sort of emergency stairway. Now, that way to our emptied out iron mine. I remember I've been here looking for goats before, and I successfully chased them all off. No! Oh yes, they accidentally fell into the correct hole. This is the goat hole. I was thinking, you know, but they're already trapped here, so... Yo, goats. Can ya... Yeah, you can get out. Can I interest you in some fine grain? Delicious grains. Then I can zoom on in and mark this as the greatest treasure of them all. Golden star. It is the goat hole. Goat? No, goat. Goat hole. Now the problem. Where the fuck did you come? Are you gonna like just... Are you going face down in the hole? I guess so. Did they survive? Seems they mostly survived. One of them is eating. Some of them are hanging out in the... There's a bunch of them in there. Now you should be able to get out. Should I... Do we have to go in and help them? The Napster was the first for me. I only have 2 mods. More goats. Goats in the hole, he shouts. Goats in my hole. Oh no, my hole is full of goats. I want my goats to make even more goats. Goat cup. Buckle. Jesus Christ, you're all in the hole. You should be able to get out easily enough. It's getting pretty cold here, so I'm gonna see about helping you guys out just a little bit. Just don't jump into the pickaxe while I'm digging. I'd appreciate it. There. See? Easy peasy. I'll just pick up some of these rocks while I'm here. See, we can be friends, goats. We can be friends. See? No, there's more paths up from here. Ah, there we go. Not that much food, but enough to keep him. Yeah, there's no way out of the goat hole. The goat hole is forever, goats. Hotel California. You can check out, but you can never leave. Come to the goat hole, California. There you go. Just making sure none of those goats get the wrong idea about what exactly is happening here. Yeah, you know it. There we go. They've eaten most of it already. Now the problem is because I can get out from here, which means they, in theory, should be able to as well. Now there's an easy fix. Now we're trapped here together, goats. Me and you. Man and goat. The way it was always meant to be. What the... Alright. Apparently my dude is feeling a little chilly, eh? There we go. And to help us see what exactly is and isn't going on in the goat hole, have some goat illumination. Yeah. Okay, -9 up here. Okay, no wonder my dude is feeling a little nippy. If only there were some more goats this way, so I could chase them towards my proper goat pen. There are more goats here. Endless goat holes. Problem is that the goats have a tendency of murdering me. Let's see, can I kill a couple of these? There we go. I'll need an actual stick. The other minigame, they let you choose whether you want the auto or not. This one does not. It is. My way or no way kind of situation. Alright, I'm gonna murder those goats. This will require sticks. Means we must find trees to... Well, I've been here before trying to hunt down these goats. But nothing. Oh, and with enough sticks we can do the pointy stick trap. And I wonder if I can make them goats just murder themselves. We might be able to make that work. Would you have more sticks? Sticks, friend. You have sticks. Require thy sticks. I have enough now for the spear. There we go. Pine tree. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So I need 8 sticks in total. Make a spike trap purely out of sticks. Ah, you there. Can I interest you in getting chased towards my house? That is the general direction I want you to go. How steerable are you, goat? Well, goodbye, goat. Ah, sorry, I don't have a hashtag mods thing for this. I probably should. It's my first time playing on such a modded multiplayer server. Might be a cow or two down there. Keep digging. Hey there, Perk. No screen for that. Ooh, goats in the hole, he shouts. It's true. Greatest of all time, hole. Thank you, Perk. Perkus is the host of the server. It is he who makes this awesomeness happen. And now I'm gonna see if I can make goats kill themselves with magic of sharp sticks. Now, let's see. Get back in there. Yep. They're all hurting each other. I mean themselves. I guess the cold is hurting me now. Oh dear, and I don't have any grass on me. Well, goat murder hole has Project Goat Motor Hull was also extremely successful. I mean, it works for drifters. You didn't happen to see my adventures down at the circus, did you, Perk? I made a spiky... goats. Alright, let's bring this shit back home, I guess. Can't fit those. My backpacks are full, and I want to do the butchering mod thing, so I'm gonna come back for those goat corpses at a later point in time. I would like to breed my own goats, but I've only got the one. I tried to lure in multiple, but the other ones very much decided to just ignore the trough completely. So I'm hoping the goat hole, where if I supply them with enough food, I'll end up with relatively tame goats eventually. And then I can try to lead them back towards a slightly better location. Not complete, need to update it. Been lurking for a bit, but I don't think I was there that early. Shame you can't wrap a dead goat around you. I can, but it takes a backpack slot. And that's why I had to run away, because my backpacks are full of shit. We've got a greenhouse now. And once we get the goats, in case Perk is interested, we can have another visit to the circus. It was a fun time, although some people got very annoyed at the endless bells. Which is very understandable. See, my singular goat. And I'm simultaneously annoyed and overjoyed that the thingy was fixed. With the backpack lantern. Okay, random fish has been added to the collection. Circus is a very interesting in the circus. The light, exactly. Yeah, the light in the backpack. I do like the fact that it's no longer there. And I'm also mildly annoyed that it's no longer there. So we got some jasper stone, chert, granite, shale, sandstone gravel. Well, there we go. Have you got a lantern? I do. But I forgot it, so I'm gonna go get it now. Yoink. See, lantern in main hand. Works fine. Lantern in off hand. Works fine. Lantern in backpack no longer lights you up. So that shit got fixed. Because if you stick a lantern in a backpack slot, it'll have the same effect. No, it won't. Look at that. Lantern. No light. None. First lot of the inventory. Yep. Nope. No effect. Fill in sacks. Oh! There's backpack magic now. I see, I see. I was kind of like happy, like, oh yeah, see, the circus has been relatively profitable. I have a bunch of rusty gears now. And a few temporal gears. Thank you, Jay Walker, and sensational. But I guess with the backpack, it would make sense. Yeah, you can have a sort of lantern hanging off your backpack. Like the base, thank you. Is very much meant to be a sort of temporary base. I like the butchering table because I found one of these nice little hooks on a chain, and I felt that they sort of thematically fit, even though the actual proper butchering hooks are in there. Now, let's see. That grain can go there. We got some smoked red meats. Okay, Okay, let's empty our pockets a wee bit. Poor linen sack trying to hold the entire lantern. It's true. It's true. And the sacks were full. They couldn't handle it. They had to be emptied. Now you go there. You were supposed to get planted. You are... I had somewhere... What on earth did I do with it? Trying to remember where I put one of my sort of this guy. I accidentally made too many arrow barrels. No. You go there. There you go. Longbow. Might as well go in there for now. Those need planting. This will hold all the butchered animals we found. Made. Animals that are gonna get butchered holds 3. The butchering bag. Only 16. Nowhere near enough. These sacks. Oh, these bags. Oh, it's a good nap. I'm glad you had a good nap there, Dampus. It's so easy to get lost in the sea of storage management in this game. That's very true. I quite enjoy that stuff myself. Now... I'm gonna put this one away. Got a nice collection of like Jonas parts as well, so let's go pick up those dead things to start with. No, we'll do it this way around. But definitely didn't bring those with me. Okay, this one comes with me. Goes there. I'll leave this one here. 3, 4, maybe 5. Excellent. I will wait a little bit of a nibble. And goats. Let's go fetch the goats first. Lest I forget. Gotta get that butchery underway. We need the leather. We need the fat. It's the best spending hours making some well-sorted storage. Hell yeah. It's a nightmare when you're the only one who can remember where stuff is in a multiplayer server, though. And that is very true. We were just sharing sorting hype. Yeah. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Fetch me a goat. With my goat hole with the other goats, I guess I should kinda maybe also consider putting in more troughs. With even more food to help them breed faster. Then I can sneak in there and do my best to start calling off the older gens. The chisel is going to be my downfall. Making any storage warehouse in a new world's too much creative power. 15 hours of only chiseling for the perfect warehouse and basement. Let's go! Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I haven't... That's why I'm like, my base is currently sort of very temporary. Because I'm trying to just make a sort of forward base for the proper base. All in due time. We'll get around to building the real one. Good enough. There's another goat in the gold hole. Maybe not too many. Backpack is getting mighty full. I should have brought... Yoink. Perfect. Into the butcher hole they go. Yep. There we go, there we go. I'll get all those bastards and butcher it up and ready and trust and so on and so forth. Then we'll have another visit to the circus. I even got the big bony boy killed. What mod is that lets you climb 2 blocks with your hand? Seems really useful. I have no idea, mate. It's on the... Missed that perk. Share, let me see a little bit. This was the almost updated thingy. Salty's movement mods. Thank you. I had no idea, mate. I just play the game. I don't mod it. I leave that to the professionals. That actually know what they're doing. Professional. Well, you would be. If there's a professional Winter Story player out there, I'd definitely say Perk is one of them. And we do 1, and we do 2. But yes, I did pick up 4. My bad. Mark the blood drainage spots with polished jasper. We got 10 bronze hooks, and I'm thinking if we make them from iron or better, we should have a better drop rate or chance, so we can get even more of that stuff. If I've understood how this thing works correctly. Take a couple of minutes for them to drain. Yeah, we need more hooks. I'm gonna have to make an even better, fancier butchery eventually. Professional or insanity when you get to the point of making compatibility spreadsheets for mod packs. I mean, that pretty much depends on how do you personally feel about the act of making spreadsheets, pretty much. If you like making spreadsheets, well, that's normal to me. You know. Oh wait, this is not enough, is it? Nope. So, linen sack it is. Always emergency rope ladder. Where we're going, we're gonna need some limestone. Where we're going, we might as well bring the capers with us as well, because they are sort of on the way where I've planted most of them. 1 full minute left. The impossible fish trap has succeeded. We can summon fish. That's... My entire degree being about data management, I say insanity is in the eye of the beholder. Yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, here's a few more fishies, then we can make 2 of those trussed up fishies for the smoker. Now I want to make the other smoking system, the smoking rack that uses sensational. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a most wonderful day. Yeah, because... Wait. Yeah, so this thing is from Primitive Survival, whereas these are from the Butchering mod. And you can use hooks to also make a smoking rack, which I believe is also from the Butchering mod, and they both output the same thing, but this is just cheaper and easier to make. Also, this is, in my opinion, like close enough to actual smoking. But I still want to make the other rack. We must experience all the things. And I have yet to really get into the magic of all the containers. A couple of these belts had it. Come on! Freaking stragglers. What do we got? We got spelt and rye, but they both like in. This one looks K, right? Yeah. When all else fails, just, I don't know, just stick some more flax in there. Here's my fancy automated milling system. We have the windmill with a silver-lined lantern on top, so it's a very nice lighthouse as well. Random shit goes inside here. Random shit gets milled. And he all ends up here. The stem seems to be working. Oh yeah. So some objects still sink into the ground a little bit. That used to be a bigger problem, but then they mostly fixed it. And now it feels like some things still go a little nuts. There we go. Decent amount of medium hide. The fat goes here because we'll be using those to mostly make axles and things, I do believe. And let's just butcher these things. Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't have to shift. I see it as, are you enjoying yourself? His answer, yes, you're doing it right. Very true. I'm a firm believer in, like, there's no wrong way to play games. Question is only, are you having fun? If the answer is yes, then keep doing what you're doing. As long as it is not at the cost of someone else. We had one more piece of fish. We can probably make that happen if I just run outside, because then I can get a full setup for the... Oop, almost killed myself. But almost don't count. Fish. We'll need cordage. I believe 4 should be enough. Also, we do that. No, we won't. I fucked up. Pop and pop. Hurting others is different for me entirely. Yes, exactly. It's only acceptable to hurt others when they are into it themselves. Oh, I made wrong math. That's okay. I've got 2 of these. We got 1 of these. Oh, bloody awful, bloody awful. Here's lime water. That's a medium. We'll wait for these to get done. Do 1 more of those trust me things. Okay, 18 seconds. Yeah, there's no rush with the awful. Yeah, 48 days, we're good. A lot of red meat. So 1 more of those. Those go in there. Bloody awful. Yeah, they're great. They're all okay. So, smoke race go. Okay, smoking is happening. Bones go away. Cattails go away. Butchering bag goes in. The hell? Apparently I still had a body in there. I was sworn I'd butchered them all. Oh. There you go. There you go. And let's try again. Let's put the butchering bag away. Grab the linen sack. Yeah, there's nothing here we really need, but we're going to bring that one actually, and these. Alright, time to head for the circus. Finally. Sorry it took a while. Let's go. More fishies. Fucking hell. Nope. Bringing them with us. There you go. Capers. Mysterious ghosts. Goats. Ghosts. There we go. I think we're gonna run up to the translocator, and before we enter the circus proper, I'm gonna do a quick reset because it is looking a little crunchy. And I think it would be best if we get all the FPS we can when we finally enter that wonderful land of the circus itself. Come now. Come on. Alright. Well, the entrance a little bit. There we go. And there's the fun rock. From the fun rock, we get sucked into the bowels of the earth. And we run. Somewhat remember the path now. The ruin of the translocator. And now we'll do a quick reset. Because memory leaks are a bitch. Come on, game. we go. And we go again. Oh, ads are starting to... Okay, well, perfect. We won't go before the ads are over. I'll take this chance to refill my drink. Don't want to go in all dry-mouthed, all parched. When it's time for some high-quality... Oh, it's time for some circus entertainment. There we go. Hey there, Claiborne. Sorry I missed your comment on the YouTube side. Now we're in some really dwarfy shit. Absolutely, man. I haven't quite figured out yet, but I'm pretty sure I can... I'll have to find a way to get a little audio cue when a chatter says something on the YouTube side as well. Now, in fact... Okay, ads are almost over. We'll do this, and at some point I'm going to have a tiny little break. But first, my friends, it is time to return to the circus. Healing at the ready. Good. And welcome to the circus. There's lava in the ground. There's a bell. Hello, friend. There you go. They're calling in the troupe. The performers are coming. There's more than one. There's a question. Can I... Come on. See, I'm here. You can totally get me. You can totally get me. Come on, try. Ah, fuck. And then you just see Nightmare Shiver, Corrupt Shivers, all just doing their best to come at you. The spooters are the only real problem here. We got some better nails there. I'm gonna put more in there. But yeah, they keep on coming. They can't get to you. I mean, they can hit you over the wall if you're too close, so don't get too close to the wall. But in general, it is just loud, it is horrible, it is terrifying. And they keep on coming. And they keep on dying. Whoa! Boogly, boogly, boogly. You totally get me. And when you hit them with the falcons, there's a chance of them dropping loot. And with the water flowing this way, the loot should flow out here as well. And the circus gets loud. There's always bells, and they never come close, so I can't really kill them. Hey! Ah! And some of them do hit you from over the wall. It is bad. It is sad. Hey, come here. Come here. Ah! And yes, as you can see from the amount of arrows, yes. The shivers are a very real threat. And they're here. The lovely bounce of an enemy on top of the bed of nails. Ooh, string. And then you can... Because they can't get beneath, because they just only half a block. And these are 1.5 blocks high. So there's a half block up above as well. And through some risk on my part, I got some water blocks over there on the other side, so the water flows this way. I would like to go deeper here, but beneath here is lava, so we can't really do anything about that. And there's like lava source blocks, so oh, shit, you can't really do anything about them. And the fun thing is, you can also then get these to, you know, all the shivers hanging out there. You know what they also do? They protect you from the, whoa, from the bow torn. So the bow torn and the spoods are really the only proper threats. And I do have the head and spine of one of those giant skelly boys as well. Back home now. Jesus Christ! Oh God! Yes, Wick. I wanted to show Perk as well, the glory that is the circus. Took me a few deaths to make all this work, but now I got this. Boogie, 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 boogie. Come here, you totally got a chance. No, second spoon. There you go. Alright, I went too close. Oh, yep, already gotten 10 rusty gears apparently. What? Alright. Got a little too close there. And sometimes, yeah, you just have to then also remain here and... yeah. Sometimes they'll get you anyway. Thanks to the magic of ballistic trajectories. So you just had to keep on. Oh, it's a locust. Crouching. I finished playing Cards Against Humanity. Have you got that alarm going off again? Yeah. Boogly, boogly, boogly. Come here. Oh, fuck. God, I don't want that bell shiver thing to come closer and for it to die. I haven't gotten one of those to die yet. Ah! But apparently still shivers are good for Jonas parts, I've noticed. And we keep on hearing some of those sounds of like Bowthorn dying, and I find this hilarious because I'm pretty sure that's Drifters murdering Bowthorn because they got hit by the Bowthorn. I wish there was a better way of getting rid of spooder bodies though. Knowing that they're like just there. There's 7 bow and arrows left. Oh, looks like there's a cog over there. I wonder if I can get to it. Yay, got a temporal gear. Boogly, 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 boogly. Ah! Yeah, sometimes you have to just run against the wall for a little bit so that their pathfinding and targeting starts getting to you. They think they can get to you. See, that guy got pissed. So he's gonna go take care of that Bowthorn for me. But yeah, A circus. It's a good time. Gets a bit wild here. Ah! Shit, 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 shit. It sounds like a mix of an air siren and someone hitting a metal plate with a hammer. Yeah, I do believe that is sort of what they're going for, because the idea is it is an enemy that makes that sound, summoning in all the other enemies here to let them know, enemy intruder detected. Pretty much. Boogly, 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 boogly. God, I wish you'd die. You died! Heckin' bell hit you, bro. Oh no. Is it worth it? What you got? Oh, all he had was money and strings. Ooh. Alright, we're done here. So, the circus. This is where I will be coming in the future should I need more temporal gears or rusty gears or more of these Jonas parts. Good times. Oh, this way. I've also been considering doing something like slightly sensible there, which is just digging my way out as well. Because it is relatively far away from where I am currently. So it is it's a viable sort of fast travel path. My fellow here is a wee bit hungry. I was gonna have himself some scrambled eggs. Nice. Tasty and delicious. Heckin' nutritious. Ah, Perkins has joined. Joined the game. You know, where I built my current sort of farming area there is a large amount of... There's the lava underneath. But on the other side, there's just limestone. No lava at all. I think I might have to build sort of a new quote-unquote farming area there. Down another direction. And I could sort of, I think, pre-build the entire thing. And then just mine out the wall to let the locals in. Well, that is something I should really consider. Right. I get a lot of basalt from there, and this one is actually shale. I do believe shale is local. For some lovely, lovely shale blocks. Oh, I just wish I could find some more ruins. That was my domicile. Oh, that one? That you, Dorig? Hey there, came to your stream since I can't go anywhere. Ah, hello there, Lemon. 55550995. Hope you're having a good day. If you can't go anywhere, well, I hope it's not because of tragic reasons. Now, let's see here. We are running back home. Now I'm having a shit day. Ah, sucks. Sometimes our days are indeed shitty ones, and I hope it get better soon. Now it's nothing I can really do to affect it, so all I can give you is well wishes, my friend. I found out that I have COVID-19. Ah, that sucks. 'Tis the season of what's the word? Like breathing diseases. So that is very unfortunate. But hey, it is as they say, it's in the air. Alright, now let's see about... So we got one more of those. And... even more of these. I think I might want to find a trader that sells something I want. I think I can afford most things by now. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, once it's 80, and 2 times 8 would be 16, so 96. So I got like 103. 103 gears for now. Not bad. Not bad at all. COVID does indeed suck. I hope it passes through your system as gently and easily as possible. Did I just get a gear from a fish? I think I did. That is confusing. Ah, fish eggs ovulated. Can be cooked or thrown into water to replenish fish stocks. Why? How about you, Trap? Here, have some fish eggs. Oh, yeah, and it melted in there, so that is a thing. So will there now be extra large amount of fishies in my pond? Remains to be seen. The good news is that it's a week, so it's just here to annoy me with some next stuff. Ah, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that indeed. So, now we got some smoked fish and smoked red meats. There we go. That's pretty good, actually. Now, fish with a slight rust aftertaste. Got that, Do these stack? They do. Oh, those stacked as well. So good. Random Jonas parts. There's still some I would need before I can start making the good old night vision goggles thing. Don't know if it's any good, but I could. But I hope the COVID-19 demand is a sort of more annoyance than any greater issue. Now let's see if I do Matt. Let's see, we do you, and you. Right, you can take 3 chicken. Excellent, that's perfect, because I only got 3 pieces of chicken, and one of them was going slightly bad. Sausage. We got 12 bits of waffle. Let's see about getting those cleaned. Emptied out my barrel. Now 20. Yeah, that one's just waiting, and we can. Yeah. for a single portion was with... So 12 on 12. There we go. I'll put the rot there for now. Now then, that's okay, that's okay, we need it. Go check on those. Honk honk duck ran away. You know what I just realized? One of the things I need to do in order to make sure the future generations of my animals survive is use the small trap, isn't it? And trap the cockerel. Because then if there's second gen cockerels, then they'll get to continue their inbreeding ways. Whereas the... What? The other ones... Yeah, that'll cook. That'll hang out. Yeah, because if the second gen of chicks that are growing now, if they don't have any cockerels in them, then we can always reintroduce the old one. But if they do... So, rye, spelts. Fuck around with the rye. No, we don't need to fuck around with the rye. Not now. Not now, at least. There's ducks. There's this server is pretty heavily modded, and so there's a lot of new animals. Like this morning, I logged in and I was informed like, hey, we've added even more. What? Oh. You freaking cockerel. There we go. Contains rooster. Excellent. So one of these might have a new rooster. One of those chickies. We can hope for the best. Because that way, this way, the old rooster won't kill the new rooster. Anyway, yeah, I was saying, when I logged in, I had to feel like, hey, we got new mods on the server. Or shit like elephants and rhinoceroses and stuff. Which does sound pretty cool, to be honest. So yeah, just like I do believe this cage is from a mod animal cages, yeah. Because with chickens, it was very difficult to get, like, tame further generations. On account of the whole... Oh, that thing's going like so crazy slow. I guess because it's not really doing much when I'm not close by. So slowly but surely turning that shit into mulch. We got borax, we got lime, we got bone meal. Actually, the lime could probably come with me. I'll put it there. There we go. Break the block to release it. There we go. Neat. I can just have like cages full of random animals. Very cool. Will it survive in the cage without food? As far as I know, yes, because food is mostly used to calculate their ability to breed and produce milk, I think. Or in the case of the chickens, eggs. That is at least how I've understood it. I just realized I did butcher a bunch of goats. But I don't remember picking up any extra sinew. Maybe the sinew came from other animals. What is this? Lime! There you go. Got some fibers. Ingredient for stuff. Grind into sinew. Birch canes. Wattle basket. A foraging basket, which has 10 slots. Can only hold sticks, reeds, seeds, mushrooms, berries, and animal products. That is actually fucking huge. 10 slots. It's more than anything I got. That's insane. That feels a little overpowered, to be honest. What do you feed the chickens? I feed them my flax grain mostly, because it has at least the smallest nutritional value, so it's grains. You can use rye or spelt, but I usually use the other stuff. Bisc. Hey, Perchkele! Perchkele! I shall lame thee hands and cut you into bits. So one more, then we can make 2 of those. Nope. Oh, I just forgot the lure. But like, hey, it's a fish. No, it was just a lure. We got another fish. Flax, I can see you'd already be farming it. Yeah. Because you can farm it, whatever. But I mostly want flax for the other products, which is, the linen, the cloth, and then the rye and spelt are because they have the higher saturation, higher satiation bonus. So they're handier for that, in my opinion. Because flax has like half of that. Okay, so we can turn that into 2 piles of smoking things. This one, prime meat, has a couple of recipes. One is we can make actual, just bowls of food, put it in a pie, or healthy prime meat. Now this requires honey. We do not have any honey, so we can forget about that plan. We could render it down to fat, which seems kind of a waste. What we could do is make some meals. We got 6 of that. Sorry about that. Meat stew. 2 to 3 slots of meat. 1 slot of eggs. 1 slot of eggs, and it has this smoked. Created on a smoking rack. I see. Yeah, we need to make the proper smoking rack as well. Required is 2 to 3 slots of meat. Penguin eggs. There's so many different kinds of penguin eggs. A couple of ducks as well. Pink salmon raw. Wait, we can put like entire heckin' fish as is into a soup? Fair enough. 1 slot of meat. 2 slots of vegetables. One slot of topping, honey or vanilla extract. That's okay. Not okay. Let's make a food out of the prime meat. We could do it like extra heckin' protein heavy. So we got 3 prime meat, 3 mallard eggs. And 3 onions. We got nice cooked blood sausage that I kind of forgot about. We'll do half. There we go. Hearty prime meat egg stew with boiled onion. How about this? Meat. Yeah. Oh. Silly goobers. Are there different uses to cooked prime meat than the not raw one? On the cooked ones you can of course eat. But let's see here. Wait, no. Not here. This one goes here. Sorry, I gotta go. Hello. Dog's got into a little bit of a fight. Had to go to get in between. Nothing too bad. All glory to the mountain home, indeed, Claiborne. So I'm gonna have a little break soon. I was meant to have a while ago. Food's cooked. Good thing we can't burn the food. This one has a protein of 1240 set, a little bit of veg. That's a nice hearty mega meal. Yeah, the doggos have a little bit of a problem when one of them wakes the other one, for example, by trying to jump into the same bed as she is in. She will get very, very aggressive. She's very protective of her resources, if you will. The loudness of the instant chaos was something else. Yeah, well, it happened like right close by, so. The good thing is everyone's okay. I was a little afraid at worst. But I'm gonna have myself a little break. I need to go to the toilet. We'll murder some of these. Grab some string. Put the string away. I think it sounded like a dog to me. Yeah, it was dog on dog action there. Not there all right. It's just one of them is a little blind, so he doesn't notice that he's jumping onto or climbing into the same bed that the other one is already in. And the other one is very scared of losing anything. So very resource intensive. They're both rescue dogs, so they come with their own sad little unfortunate sets of baggage. And they get along pretty well usually. And I'm gonna leave you all here with a little bit of a BRB. Because I need to go to the toilet, I need to let the dogs out to the backyard, and I need to make sure that they're both okay. So won't take too long. I'll be right back, and if you want, I can switch the music, I guess, but nah, it's probably fine. Anyway, I'll be back soon. See you soon. Hello. I returned. And I'm showing off our little old man Gimli. Got one eye. Can barely hear. And he does his best. And the cutest little boy ever. Cute little old man. Off to bed. Okay. Back to action. Alright, and our armor is pretty dang busted. That is why we were working on making leather stuff. Fix the gambison. Fix our pants. Fix the helmet. Hey! Praise the doggo. Indeed, Dorig. Praise the doggo. Praise them both, even though one of them is more difficult than the other. We try to love them equally. We don't. We have a favorite. It's him. Good thing is, dogs don't understand. So I can say all kinds of nasty things. Now, about to say, pajama armor, isn't it? It's a wonderful pajama armor. But to anyone that loves their animal equally as lying, it's always fair. Absolutely, just like with Kid. Now, right. What was I doing? We got some food done. Nothing in the smoker. We have some goat butcher has been butchered. There's a bowl of food there, and we could grab some random ass berries. There's no more random ass berries. Now, reindeer lichen can be cut into chopped reindeer lichen. Which can be then used in food. Interesting. Provides 100 sap but gives no nutrition. It's like fast food versions. Keep the knife. Fair enough. Now looking at our tools. That'd be a good idea to give them a little bit of a sharpening. Again. So the question is, do we go and hunt down bauxite? Or do we do something else? There we go. Right now we have all kinds of survival junk. All we need is a little bit of food. Early in the day, so it's a perfect day for Adventure Day. We'll grab the mega food, I guess. And let's bring this shit. See how that works out. And we have pretty much all the tools we could need here. Yeah. Looks good to me. Let me out. Okay. The only thing that is worth doing first is checking Fisk. Oh. They need to be baited again. I guess I should make more of these metallic. Oh, god damn it. Fishing is too powerful. Bring some fishies with us. Worst case scenario, we can cook the fish. Hey! Last dimension. Quick little warble. Okay, so this place is sandstone and shale and stuff. I could head straight north. It is getting warmer, but maybe not warm enough yet for making a boat. I do believe there's like a larger ocean around here, and hoping this river would eventually lead all the way out. What I could do is head, straight north, go here for the zinc, for the brass, but nah. Let's just have a nice little wild adventure. And run. Leave the lichen. There. Let's go straight north. Although I'm pretty sure I've seen people hang out straight north. I should have brought the butcher bag with me. What's this? Didn't get far, did we? I've been like hereabouts. Ah. Haven't been all the way down there though. Huh. There you go. He's got a mark. That place got a marking that way. Ah. Oh, I won. God damn it! I don't know how I survived, but I'll take it. I fell off somewhere far away. Far away enough to die, actually. Apparently. There you go. And there's always a favorite, absolutely. Let's see. What? With all this quartz, I'm assuming if we do a density search. No, I mean a local native gold. Good to know. Got your dick off. You gotta assume there's something there. He's wearing a loincloth. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ah! Try to get me, did ya? Too bad. Tragic hole. Quick local. Oh. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. I'm in a hole. I gotta say, last time I played like a longer Winter Story run, I played as a tailor. And I gotta say, I really enjoyed the Game Boys, the fancier, what you call it now, with the armor. So I used that one pretty exclusively. I like the echo and the pain sounds. Oh, yes. The echo sounds in the caves are quite nice. Where? No, no treasure. Any of these underground ruins? Goodies. Treasure. No. Just tragedy. Saracite. Let's see. Is that another flavor of lead? It is. I do like the fact that they added a whole bunch of new like ores and things in the game, but it's kind of annoying that they're pretty much all of them just lead. What was this? It's straight to lead. What's that? Straight to lead. How about these? Believe it or not, straight to lead. Why are they all lead? I don't know, Perk. I don't know. You're the server daddy. You should know these things. Or were you, in fact, also led astray? I'm gonna fisticuffs. Gonna punch this guy. Man versus ape. Who wins? Karate Kid versus Drifter Ape. That's... fuck yeah. Hey, I'm punching your dead friend here, okay? Alright. Stab to the brain. There you go. Oh, and of course, let's see, good old. Can't do it. Camera is not my friend. Can't do a proper teabag here. He's too tall. These nuts. Gotta be this tall to ride. Answer, father. Why is it all lead? Oh, that wasn't... Why are there so many of ya? Violently jumping down to their deaths. I mean, like, sure, their existence as Drifter might not be very fun, but Jesus. A lot of suicide here, okay? Come on, no. I ain't got no time for you. Oh no! The most horrifying sound of all. The quack of the duck. Fear of the duck. Fear of the duck. The constant fear that someone is always near. Fear of the duck. Fear of the duck. There was a duck somewhere. Yay. Accidentally a ruin. Aged polished shale. Yes, I have the hungry, I know. Eat your mega food. Lovely. Man, now I'm gonna listen to some Iron Maiden. And Fear the Duck. As one should. The constant fear that is always near. Thank you, Shayul66, for the goddamn follow. Holy buttons. Thank you. Would you look at that? You pushed us all the way to the follower goal as well. Why, thank you. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a stupendously wonderful day. Greetings, fellow gamers. Hello there, fellow kids. It's what I think of that. I played a game once. Oh no, the Turophiliac is here. Dum-ba-da-bum. Oh. I discovered a strange hole. Let's enter. Into the bowels of the mother. Hey. At least this one. We can kinda. There we go. Gotta enjoy that tea, eh? Oh. I'd like run and jump, and then I realized, wait, what if there's a hole on the other side? Oh, limestone. Neat. And slate and dolostone. I like the dolostone. Slightly pinkish. I have some dolostone as blocks and stuff, and I haven't really polished them yet or turned them into cobblestone or anything. But the slight pink hue does give an interesting shade. Look, compared to the limestone, looks a little green. The dolostone is slightly pink. Looks neat. Hey there, Stream NPC. What is your current objective? I don't know. I had one, and then I forgot about it. So now we're just running. Right now, it's adventuring and running away from our responsibilities, pretty much. Right, bauxite. I want to find bauxite. That's the one. Look at me, I'm a freaking bunny. Kanga dude. Good morning, hope your day is going well. It is going quite well, indeed. Having a good time, having a ball. I'm very glad that my circus project has functioned very well. So I'm in-game, very wealthy. There's a lot of money to be made in the circus. And now I should, at some point, start working towards my proper objective, which was make a VS Interstory version of the Argonath from Lord of the Rings. But we're getting there. Keep on getting distracted. I feel like I might have done that an extra difficult way. Plus, maybe it would be better to head actually west rather than north. Nothing else. North is pretty explored already. You can see all the places people have been, things people have built. Also, we need samplings from this here mountain. Good tasty samplings. Uno, dos, motherfucking tres. What the? Fine. Poor human died, very poor halite, short tourmaline, wolfenite, bix bite, rublite, tourmaline, native copper, hemimorph, decent uranium. That's nice. Not that I think it's worth much, but I have some. What the? Oh, it's a spruce. At some point, I'll have to then start hunting down more of these trees. And also now they suddenly remember, like, oh yeah, right, yeah, I like my rope ladders, which means I need to cut down some vines. So I can make some rope. And then turn those bits of rope into ladders, you know. Have you ever tunneled through a mountain? I've been tempted to. Yes. It achieved nothing, but it was fun to do. Oh, would you look at that? A proper resin. Oh. Oh, still only gave me one. But still. We'll do it the proper way. Star, orange. All cap resin. Actually, no, we'll make it a pointy tree. Hey! No! 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 You know, I've been like so stuck in my general area, building, mining. I've kind of missed running around in nature. Of course, I do know this is not the place for me. I'm a miner. Simply being here is already making my temporal stability go down. Under the earth is where I belong. And so I shall enjoy what I can. I'll be using fences to make resin trees. What? You can make resin trees? I did not know this. Mark resin trees. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, seems clever enough. No! Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna chuck that. I'm gonna chuck that. No! Trying to pick up a wolfie here. There you go. Jesus! Okay, we're gonna run off a little bit because the portal keeps on summoning goddamn homeless drifters. Come on, you homeless apes. Is that a squirrel? I mean, that's a squirrel. See, this is why we can't have nice things. What can I chuck? Answer is... I don't know, buckthorn feed. Feed? Feed. One there, and one there. This way, but those here. Stop. Wait, yoink! Some of them might have string. I like string. Because others will cut them down afterwards. Yeah, that is a good way to do it. But I'm not going to be coming to this area for general logging, so that's why I just use a map marker usually. And if it's somewhat difficult to get to, then actually using fences would be a good move. Something I should consider. Keep on finding all those stumps, but none of them are pigs. Might get all pink and bacon color. There we go. Chalcocite. Is this lead? It's copper. I'll explain why it's on the surface. So, miraculously, we found an alternative flavor of copper for once. I'm still first year in my first playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, first playthrough is like the roughest one, and then you start like figuring out how all the systems work. Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Hey man, don't start fights, you can't win. Bitch. Alright, time for me to run away. What's the goofy noise about? Hey, you meant to see? Oh, me and the honk honk. That was the rust portal into the rust dimension. That's where the brown trout live, and they will come and break your house down. And that's where the drifters and the other like multiversal enemies come from. We can't see it right there. We see a little bit like a dark portal. We go inside and the world starts shifting and there's cogs in the sky and all. You know, shit gets bad, okay? You don't want to go too close to those things. Usually. Now, above ground, especially for me, it's a... Oh, someone's been here. A mine. Hey! I do like that I put a lantern with a silver lining on top there. That is a very bright lighthouse. I like it. Okay, got it. The character's hurt noise is, I think, what I was hearing over. Yeah, because the characters, you choose their voice to be an instrument of sorts. I went with a deep saxophone to be my honky-tonk of choice. Oh, still milling slowly but surely. I do fish, knife. There we go. Now it's gonna be trussed up into things. The smoker. Resin goes here, flax fibers go here, the grass might as well. Wild vine. Turn that into rope. Or a piece of cordage. Got some rope. Some sticks. Firewood. Oh, right, yeah, I got a corpse on me. Forgot about that. Womp. There you go. Skin the wolf. It bleeds out. Nothing there. Scrape it with a knife. One rawhide, 4 scraped hides. Yeah, slowly turning stuff into leather. Horseradish seeds. Oh, right. Move my seed storage up here. How's the farm looking? Are you done now? No, still not. We gotta deal with that. Gotta bring some more flax. Got 3 chicks. Wait, good. Generation 1. These are generation 0. The wild ones. And at generation 3 is when they become properly tame. Now that master climbed up right here, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a... Yeah, you. This one has fence here, so that doesn't really... Okay, that's about it. Oh, the other guy just walked off the edge of the cliff. There we go. Things are coming along. Mwah. One thing we could do, I guess, is work towards making that helm hammer. Can't remember how many we need, so we're doing it this way. Let's light up the forge. Oh yeah. Well, those heat up. We should work towards turning them into a helm hammer. Oh. Suicidal drift here. Another portal to hell. And it all heats up. Quick look. Well, would you look at that? Not. No fish this time. Okay. Butcher the creature. Bushmeat, but awful. we go, sinew. Put the clean offal away. This chest might as well get the freaking sinew, I guess. We can cure in there, and bones go in there. Excellent. Iron hammer. Let's use a new animal. So meteoric iron, helve hammer. Of course, 2 ingots. Split to remove a couple. There we go. Now, for what I want to do, make mold. Yeah, we're making 2 of these. I guess. Might as well could make a couple of more copper plates. We'll be needing them for things anyway. That should be enough. Everything here is kind of working okay, so we could most definitely move in to make the proper quote-unquote mountain home in here, though we're probably heading more south. Yeah. Roll heavy it. Oh yeah. The more the good stuff, that'll be so much easier once you have a proper health hammer set up. There we go. I'm yet to do a windmill, health hammer, etc. Yeah, it took me quite a long while to get there myself the first time. But now that they, I know that they exist and I know the value thereof, they are definitely a sort of tech I work towards actively. Well, they're not, necessary. It just makes life a lot easier. But again, it makes life easier, more, endgame when you start having to do a lot more, just more forging. Because it is, at its core, good time saving. Okay. Did you pick that one up right? No, you didn't. There we go. And have it. It's fun building in this game. You'll be mostly working on base and basement cellar. Yeah, exactly. I very much agree with that one. Yeah, it is a lovely game for building all kinds of stuff, for designing things, for coming up with your cool ideas for like, ooh, how would I make my basement work? How would I make my greenhouse work? And so on. So this is like, technically the first greenhouse I've ever made is what I just made up there. And Bob, and we'll do the split. A plate. One of the things the Health Hammer can help you with is the production of plates, and also just dealing with the whole making like iron blooms and whatnot. And what I'm hoping to make is a slightly unnecessarily convoluted version of the setup. But I think it could be fun to do. Which is having 2 health hammers striking on a single anvil. But I think she should work out. That'd be an interesting setup, yeah. Because the gears, I mean, the components exist, and I've seen people do that also, like even more complex ones where there's like 3 hammers on a single one. But I'm gonna start with just 2 on a one anvil. So I've seen those where then the rhythm is that they sort of 2 hammers and they beat down at the same time, and I'm hoping to have a sort of a different kind of rhythm to it. There we go, a pile of 4 copper plates. Hammerhead needs planks. There we go, now we get 2 health hammers. And they get combined with mechanical power. The base needs hammer. Some of these I think I might need the. So it was hammer, chisel. Two hammers will need 2 bases. Who doesn't have a smaller list? Not much. We need 2 of these. Means 2 axles. Means 2 logs. No, 1 log. Well, we're gonna end up needing more than that anyway. So it's log, chisel, hammer, that. That's 2 to start with. And you were part of, I don't know. Kind of want to make a lathe at one point. So I have no idea what the heck you're supposed to do. So we have Flat resin axle planks. What's it? Fat resin. I already forgot the recipe. Yes, I did. I'll see. We can then add brakes and other clutches and things and transmissions at a later point in time. But for now, the most basic one. There we go. And we'll need 2 of these. Excellent. Now another thing we'll be needing is angle gears, which requires same setup, but with tinker, okay, trait, or this was his blueprint. Okay. I'll need a minimum of 2. Probably more. Can we do 4? We'll find out. Those. Ah. That's not what we wanted. This one includes the saw. Yes, and a couple and some sticks. 1, 2. Make 4. Now, you only have 3 bits of fat left, so we probably won't be able to do this. I'll still double check these. Oh, these dumb resin. Hell yeah. Resin, sticks, planks. Out of planks though. Meteoric iron bits. I do need a little bit of food. And then we need more logs. There we go. Yeah, these don't stack. Hey, okay. An oak path? Ooh. No, that's not what we're doing. We're looking for these. And those plank, stick on the side. And in the middle, sticks on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Running low on sticks. Tools down there. like this somehow. An axle in the middle. Otherwise, yes, but we're gonna miss it. There we go. Now, what the pumpkin case? Like a medium animal is caged to catch it. The animal needs to be hurt or domesticated to be catchable. Cool. Reinforced wooden crate trap. Elephant saddle. Oh. Do make a sieve eventually. We'll need a pulverizer. Eventually. All in due time. Like they all have 100% drops. Advanced skinning hook. We need iron hooks. 2 iron hooks and nails and strips. Come on. 120% drops. Nice. That's something we should look into. Food shelves. A meat freezer. Having a quick look here, so what do I need? Schist rock, pink marble, rhyolite, polished clay stone. Nice. Gabbro, hillstone, suvite, and a zinc ingot or a tin. At least migmatite chalk. I don't think I have. I might have a chalk rock, a pumice rock, like any rock really. Because if so, I might want to try this with a. So tin ingot and a see a dollar stone, for example. Exactly. Nice and pink. You say zinc, but I saw another one have tin, so maybe it would still work. And amount of resin. Now we have a large wooden gear. What the fuck was that? Tuning cylinder stand. We don't need one of those, now do we? Pie/cheese shelf. Seems nice. But we ain't got no pies. Oh, sure shit ain't got no cheese. All we got is one goat. And he's male. I don't know. I think I want to milk that. Or whatever milk it would produce is definitely not something I would want to make it turn into cheese. Right. Need more axles, though. Alright, we had some wood blocks. We used all of them. So, was one lump of fat. Yeah, we're going to burn through those. All the fat we have left, pretty much. Chisel, hammer, fat. Boom, boom, boom. And you can go back. We have some nice polished jasper. Maybe if we could use that in the meat freezer. Now that could look also quite nice. Good thing I didn't have a hammer in my offhand. Ah. I do believe it was just planks and bits of cloth. Wait, don't tell me it was stick. Could be a stick. It is stick. We have run out of stick. A tragic and surprising turn of events, to be honest. All things to run out, I would not expect it to be a stick. Also. I'm wondering if I should run my experimental setup just here somewhere, or if I should, in fact, be sensible. And go to where I'm sort of supposed to be having it. The dream is have it over here. Sort of there. Okay. There we go. Come on, then. So we could turn this sort of into a future entrance. Excellent. We're keeping the shale as a kind of decent floor. Then we'd have to figure out how high is it from like directly above down to here, so that we can have our windmill up there. Two on both sides. That'll be make a 5 by 5 room. Three, 4 and 5. Whoops. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Very first entry hall. We can have things happening in this general direction, that general direction, and in here could be the forges. At least for now. The good part is we can always, I won't be leaving bare rock. It'll all be, covered in actual proper, like, cobblestone and whatnot. What are we looking for? We are not much really. We're just looking for where to build. Because I was thinking, well, this is where I'm supposed to be building the mountain home was inside the mountain proper, not the little tiny workspace I had there. So I'm looking at just figuring out what will be a decent layout for the place. So if I then we'll have the forges front and center. I think I could just a sort of like general vague shape for the room kind of design here. And I want the forges to pretty much continue to the front. Now, like I said, this is all just sketching in a very literal way. Just trying to figure out how things are going to kind of be spread out here. Because, like I said, yeah, the walls will not be raw stone. The walls will be proper, probably ashlar blocks if possible. I love your current base, so happy what you're building. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I mean, this is the reason why I chose the class I did from the Gloom classes, because it doesn't suffer from temporal instability from being underground. So, Dwarven Mountain Hold it is. And I know where to find some lava, and I do know that at least one of the mods should allow for silly things such as buckets of lava. So I wonder if we can move lava around, because I would love to have some, you know, lava-based illumination, if you will. I think it could look quite neat. So, all in all, this might work. For any good dwarven stronghold, you have your central goddamn animal. Now, how do these work? Been a while. How much distance did one need? Oh, that's wrong. I do believe it's that way. I really should have brought my... Oh man, that would be cool if we can make this work this way. Well, otherwise good. Just got the order wrong. Oh well. You go there. You go there. And you go here. Okay, so it all works out in the end. We just need to make the ship bigger. And that's A-okay. Jesus Christ, that scared me, a stupid hecking goober. No. Answer is no. You see, this is why I need zinc. I can need brass. I can make brass lanterns, because brass lanterns look neat. Right now, I just want to kind of settle this to kind of figure out how all this would eventually work. Because this place needs to be well illuminated so that the enemies would stop spawning in. And then we'll have a hammer. And we'll have you. We'll have... And I'm hoping they would then take turns in hammering at the anvil. Little shits. Hell yeah, man. Exactly what they are. I wish we could, like, you know, like Polish stone faces. No, sort of a la Dwarf Fortress. Alright. There. That to kind of work. We have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. And then we have good old soil. Now here we encounter my biggest issue. I don't have enough fat. This is why I hope my goat holes will produce more goats. So I need their generous fat body donations. Hey, come on. Who did that? Who was that? Ah, it was you. Okay, we might have to do another reset of the client soonish. It's getting a little crunchy. I just realized. Because this is just high enough to get us, you know, up to the surface. Then for a proper windmill, we need height. That'll do for now. But once we get that thing spinning, it'll spin this wheel, and that wheel should spin these two. And then we'll have glorious hammering. And the idea is, of course, yes, like I said, replace these with actual fancy walls, and then like hide the mechanism behind the wall while we observe the hammering happening on the great meteoric anvil with the meteoric hell hammers. So this is one thing I want to make. I do want to make more cool things, but they will require... Fair enough, you can hang up there for now. We need... Ooh, I do beep and I do boop. There we go. Like these in piles. I like the fact they can just make everything in piles now. Makes life a lot easier. When your client restart, I'll quickly restart server. That's okay. Oh, absolutely. Sure thing. We'll do it now. Boom. Resetting the entire heckin' game. That's one should. So we can enjoy some dwarf forest music. There was another like mega party song. Is it this in Kogano-san? I think it might be. Oh. Another one's so fun. So this is the mega party music. Drinking industry. We know this one. Is it this one then? This one just gets exciting eventually. I'm just going like messing around with the music like hell. There we go. Alright, might as well listen to Kogano-san then for a little bit. First I'm here, got intrigued by the image. What in the whole hell? Well, hello there, Moradur Marog. The image is it's a painting I painted some while ago. I needed a background, so I used that one. It was an abstract painting, and I decided to go, and the theme was there for like a hungry gaze. And it's a new preview for a track, but it's not on the YouTube channel yet. Only on the blog update. Ooh, cool track, very different. Ah, cool to hear, T-Rex, cool to hear. What are you doing there, Morador Marog? I kind of really love it. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I can do... See for this one, and I can hide myself a little bit. What? There we go. Sort of showing it off a bit. And I'm using it as a general background there. But I'm glad you like it, yes. It's been a while since I painted last, and I really should do it again. It's therapeutic and good for you. Hey, yo, I know that song from... What is it? This is the Dwarf Fortress original soundtrack playing in the background. There we go. We paused it. Now it's the actual Vintage Stories old music again. Well, Moradur Marog, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a most wonderful day, my friend. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is very good for a Vintage Story because, you know, especially because the modded server we're playing on has extra classes, one of them being a miner, which is what I'm playing, which I'll be spending a lot of time underground. Building my own little dwarven hole because it has a sort of special effects of the class where being underground does not, in fact, lower your temporal stability, so I can safely live underground, which is very nice. There we go. Moose needs sleep. Shit. One of the things I'll be needing is... Easy, boom. There we go. Hey, T-Rex Thunder has joined in. Nice. Everyone's joining in when apparently we were trying to sleep. I do look like my collections of gears. I'll have to make like a treasure haul. Right, when we're here hanging out. Now let's look at the ashlar block recipe once we shit loads in. Oh, we'll do salt and stuff could be cool, but the shale makes these. It was a ingredient for ashlar blocks. First you made a polished block, then you turn that into slabs, and you turn the slab into blocks. Yes. Amazing, can magically fuse rocks together. Then we'll make a proper one of these brick stone oven things, but we're gonna make a proper fucking noise kitchen. That's what we are. Oh, we need mortar. How do we make mortar? Quick climb, sand, and a bucket. And quick climb, cooking, smelting, roasting, just lime. I don't think we can make quick climb inside a thing. Huh? Slaked lime. Quick lime, water, into slaked lime, ingredient for mortar. Oh, it requires mason trait, right? First we have to make slaked lime. Then we combine that with sand to make proper mortar. Fair enough. How long have you been playing the yes? This is my second multiplayer server, so I'd say less than a year in all, like since I got introduced to the game. I think I started playing it for the very first time in January, and I've had very little single player experience actually. I'd probably argue I had maybe a couple of 100 hours. Wait, I can just quickly check. Most of this I've been playing online, so we'll go to Twitch tracker. Give me a quick sec here, and we will scroll on down, and I have 187 hours of this game streamed. So yeah, a couple of 100 hours. A little bit more than that. It is a wonderful game. One of my absolute favorites. So did we sleep? Did it happen? No. I burned some blueprints. I had a really nice blueprint I found, and I was so glad about it. And then I accidentally I put it in the chest too close to the social fire, and it burned up. I was sad. Don't tell everyone else. I had the blueprint, like Tinker's blueprint, so we can make any of our own Jonas parts. The people are like, "Oh, do you have this special Jonas part? Do you have that special Jonas part?" I'm like, I could have made all of them, but I put it in a box too close to a pit kiln, so now it exists no longer. Crikey, I'd love to finally go on a server like the one from Perk or J-Raptor, but it's still really bloody green. Hey man, if you want to join in, if you like, have you played the game at all before? Like it's like Perk said on his stream to someone is if you play it, if it's your first time playing, You know, it's a good idea to just play vanilla, to get to know how the game works, what kind of content is in there, because it is such a cool game. The vanilla already has so much stuff, and that is most of my own experience. This is my first sort of like modded server properly, and it's heavily modded, and it's awesome. It's super fun, and people are friendly. People will be willing to help. So if you played enough before that you feel like, you got it out of it. Oh yeah, and then sorry, I didn't finish my thought there. And yeah, Perk made a good point that if you reach iron level tool working and you started getting into like figuring out how to, automate, have a windmill and so on, then it's probably okay to start exploring the world of mods. Some QLL mods? Nah, nice. People keep on suggesting for me all these quality of life mods, like for the HUD and everything. And I think, okay, cool, sounds neat, but I haven't used them so far. And while they do seem neat, I'm not saying anything against that. I'm yet to personally see the need for them. But again, that's me. I have a piece of cordage. I have some sandstone stone. I believe I had a box here with. Yeah, some sandstone. Oh. And this one has some basalt. Basalato. And here we had lime. We'll grab that lime. Mouse over it. Cooking temperature 825 Celsius. And we can get there with the lignite. Man, brown coal is so, like, super useful. Ah. We'll create 64 quicklime. I'm okay with this. The temperature and all that is nice, but it hurts the immersion of that. I get it. Yeah, exactly that. And also because I usually, many of these things, I start out very, like bare bones. I like to always try to experience games and so on the way the, designers intended them. And then usually it does very much involve not using too many mods and variations to it. But again, that is just how I like to play. I think everyone should be... Always remember, you can always play however you want. Whatever works for you is the way that's best for you. We do one of those. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. We look inside. We grab those. Put that in there. Half of those in there. And do that one too. There we go. Now we're making a whole bunch of quicklime. All the molds I need for any and all of my further future castings. And the firewood. Can't go back there. I have these sails. I do believe I might be able to add even more sails to my... Alright. A lot of people dealing with it. I'm gonna get up here. What are we doing there? A little querny burning? Here, querning away. Yeah, all of that won't be quite enough. I think I might be able to add it. More. Yep, even more sails. Nice. I think I might be able to have even more sails, but that will also then require more sticks. Good thing is the square is spinning away now. A bit more efficiently. Chickens are chickenating. Things are progressing acceptably inside the greenhouse. Chickens could do with some more food, apparently. Three fertile. 3 days, 1 hour, 1 day. Alright. We have powdered borax, bone meal, and the mulch. Nice. Oh, that is from a mod. It is just a... Sorry. More... It's just prospecting information, same as the prospecting ones. So this is how it works in vanilla, and then there's a prospecting together mod, which allows you to share the information with other players. So like if you're playing as a team. And... These are, use a prospecting pick when looking for ores. We got some... I should probably cook them from a dude. Do that. With bushmeat. Yeah, that'll take a while. Well, that's okay. We don't need it perfect just yet. Put some worms on the hooks. Check on these fish traps. We got a fish. We got a fish. We got a fish. And we got a fish. Nice. Fishing is going pretty well. I need to make more lures. I think 2 castings of lures and 1 casting of hooks would probably... Well, I'll be all super fished up now, won't I? So if we have a look-see here at... No, and... Knife. Oh, I'll give a lot. I think we can smoke the fish. There we go. Give me a quick sec, I'm gonna check a thing. That's good. We need one more 4 of those. But what we can do then is... Oh, no we can't. My bad. That'll be fine there. Give me a quick sec. There we go. I have returned. I don't know. Friend Moose is having a rough time of it. The game is not the friendliest one in many ways. Oh, right. The mysterious, the illogical. The shit that makes no sense. The forbidden fish trap. Now let's see here. We got these things that are... Oh, we got medium fret sole from somewhere. That's handy. You go. And Cattail's gonna go hang out here. Alright, people having a... Oh wow, it's actually gonna take a while. Now how much did we need? Industriously makes this into concrete. Well, we ain't doing that. Flaked lime. 1 to 4. So 10 is 40. Guess we can grab those. So then that should be able to take like 10 liters of water and turn into slaked lime. I got 40 liters of slaked lime. Two. King barrel, 1 liter, 1 sand. We'll do 40 sand. $320 mortar. There we go. I have mortar. Right. We do quick lane, we do mortar here. We look here at brown coal, we put half and half. Question machine, how much do we use mortar? Like for example in bricks. 1 makes 4. Rough clinker bricks. Clinker bricks that have been overcooked. Their surface vitrified like glass are now not very good for building. One must use more of them to get a neat result. Diamond patterns, dark stone tile. Oh. So a couple of granites, conglomerate, peridotite. Conglomerate, peridotite, and either phyllite or granite. Well, granite we can get to. Peridotite not so much, nor conglomerates. I love those. I do like this. Well, there's good. We need these gratings. And even large tan bricks. 8 regular tan bricks. Oh, with a magic blueprint. Conglomerate ashlar block. Red ceramic tile. Sold by artisan traders. Ah. Neat. I'm getting to find me some artisan traders. Ashlar block. That makes 2. The thing is, I don't want to waste too much fuel on those. People in chat are going wild. So we're gonna do a little something like this. Oh, that ain't perfect, but I'll get the job done. The thing is that there have been large amounts of lignite close by. Excellent wood preservative. What? Creosote oven. Machine block. Brass. Iron. In bronze. So if we make screws and then machine plates, which are made from okay, we're gonna make a heck ton of screws at some point for some of these. French combustibles generate power, inefficient, operate as soon as possible. The generator holds better creosote. And the tin bronze one for creosote oven. Temporal steel, what the? Fair enough. Well, we can't do steel, so let's just look at the iron. Machine plate iron, used for a fluid tank. Tank for your fluid Movement needs. Keeps fluid front. Brick. 64k liter capacity. Ooh. Electric kiln. Non-food items like lime, medical plant, 40k. Metal platform. Metal platform or scaffold is used for industrial walkways. Metal stairs. Machine block. Medium voltage motor. Steel ones. Machine block. Fluid pump. Some air blower. Blast furnace. A CNC. The crusher mixer extruder. Machine block from iron makes an item charger. Charges items placed inside a chargeable item should either have the JSON attribute chargeable true. Cool. Metal press, sawmill. The sawmill can effectively process logs into wood boards as well as recyclable plank. More and stairs back to boards. Alternator generates electric power using mechanical energy. So, a windmill, I'm guessing. Brass screws seem to be quite useful. Tin, bronze, and brass. A wire tool. Well, certainly seems interesting. And the quicklime production is coming along quite nicely. I think we can let those just do their thing. Crucible goes down there. And right. Mosaic slate. Ashlar blocks. You still have to make one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll make 2. So from one solid slate rock. Do we have one? We got dolostone rock, sandstone sand. Sandstone rock. Aged claystone ashlar. Very nice. Pulverizer. Turns into crushed slate. I mean, ooh, neat. Can be done. Why? Oh, but it can be done. And right, we're gonna run on back here. Now we're gonna see about getting ourselves a block or 2 of slate. Now we might have to get a more than just a block or 2. But the good thing is that slate is relatively readily available around here. I mean shale though, not slate. Now it is playing the brown color. I was really a little confused by that. There we go. 3 and 4. Oh. Brick, stone oven, baking space. Shallow slab. block. Actually, it looks pretty okay. So let's have a look. See here. If we let's place in a little bit of a quarry here. Box that there. There we go. I'm on this shirt, and it is like a reddish brown, so we'll need like a 1 or 2 for experimentation. Oh, and a whole bunch of dolostone. Let's make some dolostone share ashlar as well. I like the system of where the stone has to be sort of like fully independent. For it to become a proper like stone block. You know, unlike the Minecraft where you just punch rock until it turns into a block. There we go. Now, I do also know that I believe the quarry mod is here. On the server. And I have not tried that one. Oh no, I have failed. The only solution now. Put down some dirt. And hope the horrors will cease. Thankfully they did. It's nice, maybe not that required if someone just needs a couple of rock blocks. That's very true, but I'm gonna need a lot of rock blocks. If I intend to build with a lot of ashlar blocks, that is. And that is sort of what I'm hoping to do. So I haven't really gotten around to like trying it out just yet, but I sort of just, like I said, I know it exists. But in bulk, oh, it saves a lot. I'd imagine it would. Oh, wrong one. I just felt like making a little side tunnel. Dirt. Eternal nemesis. Oh well. Back to the house and we'll see how the quick lime production is going. The service tunnel, it is exactly what it is. Especially because there is no proper entrance. A proper pathway to the actual entrance just yet. There we go. Brown coal goes back. Quick climb. Got a nice amount of quick climb. Noise. Excellent. Now, if I remember correctly, let's do this. So it's hammer. And do that again. Do it again. I'll do pop, and I do pop, and I do pop. And those are done. Then the mortar goes in the middle. Mortar goes back. We get a small amount of neat little slate ashlar blocks. And then it is time for the comparison. Basalt versus shale. I think I like the basalt for darkness, but they can be used together for probably some interesting contrasts. And I do have a source of infinite basalt, thanks to finding some lava down at the circus. So that'll make life a little easier. But let's finish with the rest of the experiments here. Oh, there we go. Oof. Ah. No, I fucked up. Never break the thing, because you gotta have a giant stack of mortar. As long as you don't break it into its actual sizes of 128. Oof. Oh, so it's not only me with a bit of delay when crafting with tools. Nope. There's all kinds of random funny little lagalicious lag things happening here. There you go. Good. Chert is like reddish, dark brown. Reddish brown. Jasper is bright red. And let's see. The charred ashlar actually isn't bad. We'll take some experimentation. Strawberry chocolate, but chocolate is in the inside. Yeah. It is a little like that right now. Let's try this then. Now we do 1, 2. That's those. We do a stuff like that. Mortar in the middle. We make some freaky little jasper ashlar. Some dolostone ashlar. That's about it. And then if we... Whoa. The dolostones, like Neapolitan, they'll always go vanilla, strawberry, chocolate. Especially with these colors, these things like light pinkness looks okay. The Jasper Ashlar looks freaky though. The Jasper Ashlar here. So that looks meaty. That looks uncomfortable. Those are the slabs of meat turned to stone. I have built my house from the corpses of my enemies. Dolostone looks neat. It's a little flat, to be honest. The shadows could do with a bit more contrast. Otherwise, it looks neat, though. Very usable. For like a nice white flooring, though, I'd say this works. Reminds me of Halite? Yeah, the salty one? Yeah. A little, but yeah, the Dolostone. Yeah, it's like a paler Halite, I feel. Oh, a couple of leathers are done. This one has a... We'll turn into leather for after. That one has 4... Right, one more day and that'll be done. These are freaky. There we go. Those away. That away. That away. That away. Oh no. Not that away. Not this time. And... Indeed. Good man, indeed. Here's a question. Can I make the fire clay grating like this? I can. Beehive kiln. I can make a shitty beehive kiln using fire clay bricks. 3x3 blocks. Floor of this base must be was 9 refractory gratings. Excellent. end up making better bricks at a later point in time. Wrong one, this one, you get the mortar back. And put these things in here, because we're not going to do that now, because it would also, we need to make some more iron parts for all that to work. Grab a little bit of clay with me as well. This one has basalt stone. Do shale. Cobblestone. Basalt cobblestone. And planks away. Sure. Now we make a trunk. Yeah, we need grease. What the? There we go. Oh, right. Wake check if there's more fish, because then we might be able to turn the smoker on and get even more smoked fish. Would you look at that? Heckin' fishies. That should be enough to get the final fishing. There we go. Wrong way around, friendo. There we go, and here we go, and whoop, and some more, and then once more. Dude. Now we have 4 of these. There you go. It's cooking. We don't have any food on us, so no need to worry about that anyway. Just in case we successfully decide to go hunting or something. A little service tunnel. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, 3x3. There we go. Now we do. There we go. There's we have some experimentals. Fair enough. Yeah, cobblestone looks a little better as floor. Then again, polished stones might look even better than that. Yeah, ashlar walls. At least two high of ashlar, they can have something more decorative as a third one. Oh well. Those rocks are lost. I wonder how it would look if we had like a... Well, like this. We'd have ashlar, 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 cobble. So you'd have a like a lighter structure higher above. No. Ah, that'll work. And if we're making a proper mountain home, yeah, the ashlar is the only proper way to go. The shale works pretty well here, in my opinion. We could then try to... Yeah, we want to add other details for brighter colors. We got some hay in here. Don't think you'll be needing the bird soils, to be honest. My dude, you can eat on some jerky. Yeah, it'll be cool once it's done. Now sort of a floor made of different kinds of stone that's polished. We could either do something more dramatic with stronger difference in color, or have like shale and salt and some other black slash dark gray ones kind of thing. Ew. Oh, I get. There we go. There you go, friendo. Goodbye to you. There we go. Might have to deal with that fountain thing eventually, but for now, I'll let it live. Hey, fish. Oh, the forbidden fish trap. Yeah, I also had a fish. I'm just gonna stick him in there. Can't be bothered to deal with him right now. We'll need an actual food though. That should be enough. For some experimentation. Can I add a fish? No. Okay, that feels kind of dumb. Oh, I get. Let's do it. Just dumb enough. It's worth checking out. What the hell? Then we'll have some food. Then we'll go find that zinc. It's a good time. Finally get that. Get what we need for the brass. So we'll do a 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Capers go back. Panels go back. Onions go. But I think we'll live there as well. There we go. Eat your mysterious food. It was mediocre at best. And all of that should turn into enough to make a much better soup eventually. That is 260 and 180. Adequate. There we go. We have food, we have an emergency butchering bag, we have medium for tall that we're going to take upstairs. How are you all doing? Would you look at that? Spell decided to fucking grow finally. What about you guys? No? Okay. Oh. Okay. There. Close enough, I'd say. Eep, eep, little buddies. Eep, eep, indeed. They are reproducing. What? Few days. I think, like, well, that can't be right. I took their cockerel away. How is the grinding project? It's making progress, just very, very slowly. It seems like, yeah, it doesn't do much if I'm not, like, actively here. Stop trying to... Now, we're headed this way. There we go. There we go. Ah. Privacy new longbow. I don't see a reason why you would need this for anything, friendos. I'm gonna put these here. They can be turned into firewood. A longbow. Gets to hang out there. These go here. I have a little bit of food, a little bit of healing. A little bit of everything we need to survive a silly little trip up to these silly little lands. Now zinc will be valuable, and at some point I'll hopefully find some nickel as well. Is that a giant hole into the ground? Looks like it. Let's go have a closer look. It's not really that symmetrical. Well, guess it was symmetrical enough. Interesting that there's dirt here around the vein and not just the suvite. It's like almost like someone's been here. But they went for the suvite rather than the iron. There we go. Oh, that's 10 meteoric iron ingots there. Lovely. Red clay. And a hole into the underworld. Decent sphelerite. There's still a chance of finding some here. Oh, that's an interesting path for things. Let's see. Ruins? I've seen these ruins before. Even more money. Demand for do. There we go. So what you got? Roll hat. Rusted pipe lamp. Stick. Sunny village. D-shaped chute. Herder saddle. And a hat. Why not stick? Rye seed, stick, firewood. Eat your fennel. Grab the seed. I think I have much use for it. Jesus Christ, you stupid goobers. I'm contemplating my looting here, friends. I'm contemplating my looting, and here you come, applying violence upon me. Well, have at thee. How do you like it? Oh, do you like it? Suck on my violence. Ooh, thank you. Piece of string. How about you, Ristravan? Nope. Selfishly hanging on to all your filthy little pieces of string, I see. Not willing to share. Ruined tools. I think that's it. Yeah, the gravel, I guess, is the hint. Aged ashlar blocks. Could look quite nice. But not really what we're going for right now, so let's continue. Oh, hello there, friendo. Don't mind me. Or do. No worry nearby. Come on. Hey, yo, booger. I surface shiver. It was empty. The guy was also empty. Huh. Brown coal. It's nice, but it's not what we're looking for right now. Lignite, very large amounts. It was decent. 1.2. 1. I'm looking at my map, sir. Oh, myself. Give me your string. Another one. You just never stop, do you? These coked up shivers, I think, are affecting their own path fighting in a negative way. I mean, it's good for us. But it seems like they're becoming like increasingly inefficient in like silly ways. Oh, there we go. Come up then. Got anything nice for me? No? Okay then. Keep your secrets, a silly goose. Trace amounts of flint. Alright, I've been here. Hey, bow torn. Hello. Your bow is so torn, you're torn all up in the bow. How about over here then? Oh. No, just up. Oh, that's where we sort of came in from. Go down. I'll go further up. What's up here then? Ooh, excitement. Wondrous excitement of a dead fucking end. Ceresite. We all know what that is. It's lead. Yep. And that ain't what we want. No, sir. No way. No how. Come here, you grunter. No grunting. Grunter, no grunting. Get some string? No. Get some string? No. Oh. Now that's a neat little hole. Push, hey. Oh. What's happening with Shay here? Get your head, go, think alike. Dear, which one? Get the fuck out of mine. Shay, please. Right, new plan. Fuck her and start over. Oh dear. Oh, what a grandiose cavern this. Well, shit. So we go down there, or we get on here. Yeah, no way is up. Yep, no way up. So it is down one way or another. pool of water with a coin. Use that as a marker. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Aged polished cobalt rock. Oh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh my god, who's attacking me now? It was the nemesis, it's the great nemesis, the Hungries. Ooh, we even have a heckin' diamond. We're gonna put that one down. We do the chest magic. And inside chest we put the duets. No. Saddle, sure. T-shaped chute. Rusted pipe lamp. Fair enough. Pin bronze scythe. Well, I only have copper scythes. I do have 2 of them, but you know, so it's just mere little copper. What you got? An elk medallion, bunch of sticks, and a hand basket. Don't help me much, this hand basket. It don't help me much. How about the sand? Oh, I like that. Clever. Make sure that there is in fact a hidden back room. Oh, more than just a hidden back room. And the fancy blocks here, considering we're going to be building shit, definitely something we're going to be stealing. Don't think I'll be needing that one too much, to be honest. Oh, server room. I need to restart digging in those ruins. Yeah. This one had a little bit of, like, you know, dirt, and beside it was slightly collapsed chest. And yeah, I've noticed, like, in whoever designed these ruins, they do like to sort of leave hints that there's gonna be something extra. Like, there was another one I saw previously that had a piece of, like, gravel, like, you know, there was like a cobble goes up, and there was a couple of, like, gravel blocks, and beneath them you also found a collapsed thingy. So that's why I saw the sand, and I was thinking, whoa, there's gotta be something extra down there, you know, eh? Don't it? And yes, there's a bunch of candles. The morning tapestry. Pretty rotten. We got one intact one. We can. How does one? Hey, bed. Nice candles. We got forage. Large pack of gel met. A scrap axe. Don't mind if I do. Tool tier 2, mining speed, wood plant leaf, attack power 1.5 HP. Materials are hard to come by these days. Work with what you got. 1.5 hit points versus -2. So the copper one is in fact a better axe, just straight up. 4, what you got? Is that? That's nonsense. That's what that is. Wait, what? Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't need that, don't need that. What was this? Quartz chunks. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Junk metal has value. Inside here we find elk, the painting. Ooh, that's a lovely storage vessel. Some compost. A scroll and a painting. Well, we want some of all of that. Now, don't we? We can get rid of the Suvites. We can get rid of the fence. Compost is better than grass. I don't know. Increase the amount of sticks. Why not? Inside forage, we have sticks and grass. Fair enough. Now, I want these fancy rocks. Something's got to go. And that something is sticks. There we go. Aged polished ones and then just aged ashlar. That's what I thought. Bump, bump. Ah! Bum, bum, bum. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mining out all these lovely little construction pieces. Morning, Slatings. Yes, hello there, Herrenjäger. Good morning, good morning. Slatties indeed. I found a nice little ruin. Had some fancy enough loot, but it also had some really nice ashlar blocks and polished aged stones and whatnot. And I want those. Because I like ashlar blocks. I like the coloration the aged does with them. Now, I wasn't gonna use too much sandstone, but seeing as it is a sandstone region, might as well use some, and especially if I get the aged ones, and as well as some of these like polished, more interesting shapes. Not the dry stone. That's not what he wanted. That's what we want. Oh. Look at these nice little squares. Freaking lovely. What? Come on. Drop some rocks on myself, I think. And then let's see. Get some more of those. Get those two. Now we came here looking for zinc. Found this thing instead. I'm okay with that. There were 69 nice 8 ashlar blocks, 51 polished cobbled rocks, and 8 polished rock sandstone. And they'll make for some excellent floor material. Oh. Oh, I accidentally discovered a second hidden room. I'm okay with this find. There's a mild leg breaking, doesn't. No need to toot that hard, friend. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Now then, let's see. What can we skip? We have 21 medium fertility soils. I don't think we need those. We have a bunch of edge polished goodness. Flax fibers. Ah. Already had spots for all of those. Can come out. Only soul can go in. Actually, the storage vessel would make more sense. Rye seeds. Placed with morning tapestry. Or two handle with scroll. Ah, freaking flint spear. With the painting of the elk. Even though we already have that one, but you know. Why not more? Empty the offhand. Oh, over here. The war nodes. Now, where did it come from? I want to say we saw this on the right. Ooh. There we go. Hey there. Forest fella, right? Ah. Good to know. The way the bugger's running around there makes that look very much like a dead end. Well, it wasn't. I mean, it was for him, but not for us. What's this way then? Ah, it was a dead end. Oh, silly goose. Yep. Well, this is the general direction I want to go. Ah, dead ends everywhere. Well, good. How do I... Where did I come from? Where do we go? Where did we come from? Good night, Joe. Nope. Let's see here. Right, back that way. What about you then? You need to... Hey, ruin. Oh yeah, this is where we came from. And... Fine. Oh, granite ashlar. Oh, a nice planter like that. Fancy chest up here with copper, quartz, and beeswax. Thatch. More money. Silver pin. Scribe belt. Tricky. Tricky, tricky. Oh, wrong one. We do this. There we go. Pom-pom. Let's go back. Yeah, we don't really need the medium for it. Because the low for it is better because we just have more of it. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some sacrifices. Good old Granny Gravel. What are you hiding? Nothing. What kind of bullshit is that? There we go. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. There we go. Oh, neat. Wait. They're just like aged boards. I thought they were like, okay, so you're making like a fake floor from those. Okay, I see. That's neat. That's neat. This one gonna go hang out here. Aid to granite ashlar will absolutely go hang out. We'll put it there so we can see what's going on. We'll eat all the little food we have left. And we'll look in the chest here. We want both. There's a chest up there. I want the beeswax. None of the others move me. Looks like a pretty big space up there, actually. Yeah, adequate. Ruin brazier. A tin ingot. Fire clay. Better than that stupid spear. Fire clay. We'll have a fuck ton of fire clay. We don't really need more. I can hang out there for a bit. From here, we looked already. More money. 8 storage holder. Well, those are always good. What do we got? A zinc ingot. Jesus Christ. That is valuable. Ruined flamed mace. Jonas assembly the eccentric gearbox. Well, we totally want that one too, so we're gonna have to give up on these tool handles. Wasn't enough. Okay, now let's see here. Let's see here. How do we fit all this? Oh, we can just chuck that guy. Ruined flanged mace. Kind of want that one just because it would probably look pretty neat. Those make compost. Ruined beds, and the aged torch holder. See, those are that's something I can't make on my own. Which means something needs to be sacrificed. It'll probably need to be the low for soil for now. Cobblestone, ashlar. I'll grab. Now the aged wooden planks are also very nice. What could one sacrifice for that? Well, probably my bowls. You're right, Team Potato. You're absolutely right. Means this adventure just come to a close soon. I'll let you have a quick look see, just make sure anything interesting hidden inside these walls other than, death. That's what it appeared to be now. Okay. Yeah, nothing fits. Jeez, that gotta go. Okay. And these are some proper adventure caves. Yeah, I didn't come here looking for adventure. I come here looking for zinc. Ah. Take that, you goober. Nice, Fellerite. Oh. Got string. How about you? You got some string? Gotta add some string. Which is perfect, because now I can do that. Emptying out a piece of the old inventorium. Not quite any. Okay, so strong rushing water. Come on now, friendo. There we go. And we found a way out. That was quite the adventure. I'm eager to continue. Bright green cave entrance means it has not been fully explored. Now, seeing as we're here, let's see if I remember correctly, because that around there is where I think I put down a couple of these like baited firefly lamp jar things. Ooh, garlic, nice. Oof. So we're just gonna double check if that thing has worked out while I was gone. And whether or not this will get me murdered by a wolf. Lots of flowers on a warm night. Catch fireflies. Ah. I do believe, yes, they stack. And now down there is proper adventure cave times, and all I think we'll need to do is not get too murdered. But yeah. My little dogly doos do need their dogly walks. We'll do a quick little survey here. Very high spellrite. So we have to triangulate to the correct node that has all the good stuff. Right now, we need to just make and run home. We got a bag full of backpack. We got backpacks full of stuff and a chest full of goodies resting on our back as well. We even got our hands on some more meteoric iron. A very nice find indeed. Whoop. Think through there is our path forward. Gotta keep our eyes open to make sure we don't fall into any dastardly, horrible, and horrifying pits of death, doom, and destruction. In game, we're still in February. Temperature is 0. It's looking very spring-like around here. The chickens, they are surviving. The windmill is milling. Alright. In here, we put those. And then rice seeds, we'll go with those. Damn you. 22 rusted gears more. Well, that's quite a lot. There we go. That's a lot of good stuff. These go here. Those go there. I got no memory of where gems might be, so these go here as well. Elk medallion shall join the other elk medallions. Ooh. Jonas part. Heck yeah. The ruined land mace. Clothing related shit might as well go there. Planter gonna go here, live here. There we go. Those can hang out there. They definitely belong there. You go there. And I'm gonna need to make more containers. And it needs to be so goddamn rich. For once. Beeswax. Well, Cobblestone can hang with us. There's Ashlar's special, so he goes. No, we have I have an actual. I can.
container for these things. Silly me. Oh, that's where I had my gems. Whole bunch of dried fish. I mean, smoked fish. 4 years of... Nice. All in all, a very successful outing, I'd say. Let's celebrate with a sausage. Nom 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 nom. Very delicious. Very tasty. Very lovely. But now, my friends, I was ready out. Because I need to go walk those doggies. They're already here next to me, begging. Please, daddy, please. There's poo-poo in my butt. There's too much. The pressure. It's just too much. And so, we shall have to disconnect and see who's out and about and where we can raid. We quit the game. We change the scene. The stream ends. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, the Invisible G. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate every single one of you. Lovely people. Now let's see. First we check following the same category. And here's a question. No question. We're going to be boring. We're going to go raid. You know it. It is, of course, the server daddy himself. It is Percos. Because, you know, we are on his server, so why not make sure you all keep on getting that high quality, excellent vintage story entertainment with the one and the only Percos. We'll send you all that way. And I thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It is very fun to be able to entertain you all in the way I do. Now, most likely tomorrow we'll be taking a little break from Vintage Story and playing a little bit of Kerbal Space Program instead. So it doesn't get all too samey, all too hard. And yeah. And then after that, most likely, we'll probably return to Vintage Story. Because it is such an excellent game. It is such a lovely ride. And, you know, it's just fun to see where it all goes. But, my friends, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all those who just wandered on in. I hope you all had a good time. I had a wonderful time. And I hope every single one of you has the most wonderful day. And until next time, my friends, take it easy. Ta-ta.